Good morning, everyone. I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf, also known most days as Ron, and we're here to stream some EVE Online. So, appreciate you guys being here. DLH, almonxy, sethgstewart, Cherry Can. I saw Carl in Discord, so I think he's probably out there somewhere. I'm not sure what his stream name is, but that's okay. So, let's get started. I don't know what we're gonna do today, but we'll figure something out. We're never at a loss for finding things to do. That's for darn sure. So, Savage Drone level 5. Okay, so it says I did salvage. Okay, so I applied points. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, so what's going on here? DLH, good to see you. I haven't seen you in a couple days, but yesterday we did some lurk. I'm a week behind on stuff. I understand. I understand. I don't miss those days. But yes, by all means, no problem. I love my lurkers. I love my lurkers. Love my lurkers. But yeah, so we are we are all good. Let's see, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Let me check my planetary. Because I did not restart these guys. Let's go ahead and do that while we're waiting for people to show up. See what we got. Nothing. Look at that. Ugh, mined that out completely. Let's move these guys over here. Or we have to tear it down and do something else. We might, if we tear it down, we may just move the whole darn thing because we are really scraping the bottom of the barrel here now. So. We are really scraping the bottom of the barrel. But this is also high sec, so scraping the bottom of the barrel is kind of the normal stuff. So, Tank and Bake, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate you coming back. Saw you on the other day. All right. Start that off. Let's check out this other one. I'm doing PI here for you. For those of you who don't know, this is PI, Planetary Industry. It is the way you get resources out of the planets to build special things needed for a lot of the building projects. I just started an avalanche that required a lot of PI components. I'm working on an orca. Avalanche is in the thing. Oh, Carl, tank and bake. I got you, buddy. Thanks. There you go. All right. Yeah, a lot of them are close. Like Owls is actually starts with Al in the Discord, but so yeah, so I understand. And then of course you got the Discord name, you got the Twitch name, and then you got the in-game name. So yeah, it even goes further. So found some Myco Saracen gas in high sec a couple days ago. If you ever find it, keep scanning that system. It reappears. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I've never even heard of that. But that's super cool. All right, so here's my construction blocks, which I use to build a whole ton of stuff. But I think I have more construction blocks than I can ever use in a lifetime. So probably could switch over to something else. But as soon as I switch over to something else, what happens is, I don't know why this one was out here. As soon as I switch over to something else, then I run out of them and then I have to retool everything to get back to it. So yeah, so I tend to try and make way more than I need, so then I don't ever need them. So, but CCP is notorious for complicating things. So these are see if we can get some extra out of these. This one might be more over here. Yeah, we're really dragging the bottom of the barrel on this one, so. But it's for reacting boosters and drugs. Okay, cool. I've wanted to get into drugs, and that did not come out right at all. Sorry about that. But in Eve, I wanted to get into kind of boosters. I think boosters would be a great thing to build. If you know, the main way I got into industry was for building for myself, and boosters would definitely be a good way for me to accomplish some of that. So because I have actually got on board the booster train, and I have actually been buying boosters and using quite a few of them here lately. So, and they're expensive. So yeah, so building them would probably be a pretty profitable market. So it might be a good thing to look into. The problem is I know reactions is one where you need a special station for, and they are not allowed in high sec. So that one kind of complicates things, but we are talking about setting up a station for the corp, so that's always a possibility. So, and so yeah, so that might be something worth looking into. But yeah, I think we'll just leave it there. But yeah, so yeah, 30 million and not even a full venture hold. There you go. Well, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Can't shake a stick at that one. Always get leery with these ones that are really close to my buildings, but they don't seem to affect it. But it's kind of interesting. You kind of think it would, but it doesn't. You just got to be careful when you click on stuff because you're liable to click on the wrong thing. So let's put these guys back here. These guys. Yeah, and high sec 20s through 40s is kind of the average. So what system? Huh? No, not my Intel. Can't say. There you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And most people don't give away that kind of Intel. But good try. Good try. Definitely worth a try. Definitely worth a try. So that one's still good. Yeah, see, now there's 100. But I think that's like oxygen, right? Oh, water. Yeah, it's almost the same. It's a gas planet, so. And then this one's the exact opposite of. Man, there's nothing there. Seriously. Okay. There is none as far as the eye can see. Wow. Wow. Yeah, talk about a mined out planet. Talk about a mined out planet. Holy mackerel. Yeah, it might be time for me to move on to another storm planet. Alright, well, with that said, let's kill this guy. Was that the right one? Or did I kill the wrong one? I probably just killed the wrong one, didn't I? Because this didn't go away. Yep, I killed the wrong one. Awesome sauce. Okay, well, that means we'll build both. There we go. Actually, I can hit cancel. All right. That's not too bad. I'll submit. So we get that one done. Let's kill this one. All right. So that's probably the first time the cancels ever worked out in my favor. Suspended plasma. So it does say it's got quite a bit of suspended plasma, but I'm not seeing it. Yeah, that's going to be a long one. That's going to be a really long one. Well, maybe it's also because I'm going the wrong way. Am I? Yeah, there you go. Dumbass. Some days doesn't pay to get out of bed, but that's okay. All right. It's still down there is where they most are. So yeah. So but we should be able to do one of these. So let's see. I want to build extractor. See if I can do this. Create a link, which is going to take a ton of power. Once again, not a huge difference. We're going to do suspended plasma, right? That's what I was doing. We want 23 hours. Alright, let's see how many of these we can get in here. Oh, that's not bad. There you go. Ah, 6, that's not bad at all. Alright, now let's zoom in. $119. Oof. Was it suspended plasma? Because I had a lot of them. Actually, I think this is going to be better over here. Oh. That's 424. That's, this guy's low. This guy's low. 279. 279. Let's say 280. All right. Let's go back to this one. 119. If I add 2 more. $230. Yep. All right, cool. All right. Oh, I don't have the music on. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. There we go. Gotta love it when you're so drunk you forget to bring in your combat drones and put out your mining drones and wonder why you're not mining. Been there, done that. Not so much drunk, just tired, but yeah. Control R and go get those probes. There you go. Or drones, yep. Gotta love high-sec mining while waiting on a Wormhole Corp to finish their background checks and send you an invite. Yeah. That's always a good one, so. I'm just a cook. Where is the fleet tonight? So we don't have a fleet yet, so we're not sure. Actually, let me go back to this one. So I did not route this one, which would be a problem. Water. Plasmoids. Okay. I don't think we can get another one. Yep. That's what I was thinking. All right. Yeah. Superconductors. All right. So yeah, we'll make. Yeah, I don't know that we need any more superconductors, but we'll keep making those for the time being. That's definitely mined out. I'm cruising for ice belts in Galente space. There you go. When there's a fleet, let me know. Yep. Effing bored. Yep. I was ice miner. It seems like there aren't very many people online tonight. Udema was quiet when I went through. Sent 2 billion to my bank tune and then spent 800 million on a contract full of battleship, battle cruiser, and cruiser BPCs. Now I'm mining minerals. There you go. I haven't been in Udema in a year. Yeah. I still go through Udema quite often, so but yeah, it's always nice to see when it's quiet. That is very refreshing. Because that does not happen that often. But it does seem around the time of the stream, it does seem to be more quiet. I don't know if it's just a good time. The gankers are all resting up from their heavy duty gank activities earlier in the day. I don't know. Since for most of you guys it's nighttime, I'm early morning here. But yeah, I think the gankers are more on your schedule than mine. So they seem to target the American time zone, so that's weird. What am I building here? I've got plenty of oxygen. So yeah, so this probably isn't the right one. Let's kill a few of these. 98.5 stop. 98.3. 98.5. 98.6. 98.6. All right, cool. Come sail away. Love this one. 98.3. 98.1. Ooh, that sucks. All right. 395. So then let's figure out why are we not producing more of this. All right. Probably number one reason is because it is too far away. All right, so let's do this. Scan. Submit. Iconic solutions. All right. Build. Yeah, that's putting it way out there. I don't think it's that much different. Wasting a lot of power on links, though. And happily forever. So story go. We try best that we can. Carry on. All right, let's lose a couple more. 98.3, 99. Appeared above my head, sang to me this song of hope. This is what they said. They said, come sail away. Come sail away with me. Sorry, I get super engrossed in PI, so. How many do you know? Only 23 in Movalin. Have a nice quiet detour. Wednesday is a FW day, faction warfare day. That reminds me, I need to decommission all my PI. Do you build mining crystals? I do build mining crystals. Or if you're asking Tank, sorry. Scimitar, good to see you, buddy. Start. Let me make sure I got this other one started. Okay, submit. All right. That should take care of that. Actually, no, this is not routed. Hate when I do that. There we go. Now submit. All right, that takes care of all those. Okay, cool. Nope, was asking you. Okay, yeah. Focusing on PI is pretty easy to do. Yeah, that it is. That it is. So I do build mining crystals, Al, but I build the A type. So I need to buy some blueprints for the B type because I think the B type is better. Yeah, it was. It's one that we've had quite a few discussions on in the channel. So, but yeah, I think the B type is better. So yeah, so that's one. So hey, it sounds like you guys really could use some mining. So why don't we do a mining fleet, if that works for you guys? I am in Uphene, so I've got some B. I need twos. Yeah, so that's why I figured I'd buy the B. The B, not the copy, the original. It's not original though. But yeah, I would buy the B, and then I would invent the twos. So yeah, so I haven't invented the twos for the A's yet, but need a bio break first, and then I'll log in too. Okay. Yeah, so I'm in Uphene, so you guys feel free to. My God, I can't type today. We're in Uphene, so. So yeah, so if you guys want to do that, sounds like people could use some minerals. I'm gonna build. I'm building Orca for Scimitar, and I'm gonna definitely need some minerals for that. So yeah, so let's mine. Let's mine. That works. We'll see if somebody wants to boost. That's great. If not, I can boost. I do have. Where am I at? I don't have Fleet Command 5 yet. That's 55 days. But actually, that's one I need to get working on. So, 55 days. My God, 2 months. But yeah, let's do Uphene. So, actually, let me check and see if there's any Empire Belts. Maybe we do Empire Belts because I need Zidrine, to be honest. I need Zidrine. So there's one in Tarda, which is 8 jumps. Well, there's a belt in Tarda. I don't know what it is. And Odette. So Tarda's all high sec. I think Odette's all high sec. Nope, Odette's low sec. Got to go through low sec to get to it. Aldern is also all high sec. So there's a couple if we want to check them out. We can start here until everybody gets here, and then we'll decide what we want to do. So, yeah. But yeah, let's do some mining. I could definitely use the minerals. That's always can't go wrong with minerals. Can't go wrong with minerals. Can't go wrong with minerals. So let me get the fleet started. Let me get the fleet started. So yeah, let me know in the in-game channel who wants an invite. And I'll get you guys invited. We'll get everything going. I see Lego's got a couple guys in. But yeah, let's do that. That'll be at least a good way to get started out. So Chad Z is on. Yeah, we can always use minerals. And I think one of the dailies today is for mining. So win, 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 win. I'm actually going to go do the 3 jumps. Since Uphene is perfect, and there's kind of a triangle set up that'll bring me right back to Uphene, which is perfect. Billy, Laren Bumps, Uphene. So yeah. In fact, I'll do the same for Kragan as well. Four signals in Uphene as well. Wow. Wow. Well, I should have scanned them down. That would have worked. Maybe I'll do that after we do the jumps while we wait for everybody to get here. While we wait for everybody to get here. Thanks for that, Jerry Can. Al, I think I sent you one, Al. I thought I did. I guess not. I gotta stop trying to send fleet invites while I'm jumping. What else is new? You should have it now. Making love out of nothing at all. Why does he not have the... Oh, he does have the salvage drone. It's weird. Alright. Yeah, so do exclamation point IGN space and then type in your in-game name. That'll set it.
Drive active.
I did get my coffee, but it's running low. I've been going since about 6. So I may have to go get another one here in a little bit. My my rule of only one large cup of coffee a day has not been working out well. So I've been doing 2. I think yesterday I even had 3, which really just made me run to the bathroom a lot, to be perfectly honest. The caffeine doesn't really affect me. I don't get jittery. Got no problems there, but yeah. Oh, but I know what I was going to tell you guys. So there's been a development. So it turns out it doesn't seem like I was scammed after all. Well, let me say, it's possible I wasn't scammed. It's possible. The company contacted me after stream yesterday and sent me 2 tracking numbers. One tracking number for the original package that I should have got, and a second tracking number for a free gift. Oh yeah, DLH, you didn't hear about that. So yeah, so I bought a portable power station, an Ecoflow portable power station, about $1,000, and the company, they did super fast shipping, but this is what I received: a cable. Oh,
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
yeah, I received a charger cable, which was the equivalent of $20. That was the package I received. So, since I bought it with my credit card, I went right to the credit card company, disputed the charge. I did send emails to the company. They didn't respond. They actually sent me some, I guess, automated emails that said, hey, your package has been delivered. We're considering this closed. And I contacted the YouTuber that had actually done the YouTube video on the Ecoflow and said, hey, I used your link to buy this and I got scammed. And so, well, it turns out, I guess he has a contact high up in the company. So he had contacted them actually in the U.S. He's here in the Philippines as well. But he contacted them here in the U.S., or he contacted them in the U.S., and they were aware of my situation, which was a good sign. And they said that it was a shipping problem, a warehouse problem, and that it was being straightened out. And so, yeah, so then I got an email during stream yesterday that said they were working on it, which, you know, I wasn't really buying. XD, thanks for the raid, buddy.
FBI, open up!
No worries, XD. Appreciate it. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. So, yeah. So, they sent me an email during the stream, which I read on stream, which was just, hey, we're really sorry this happened. We're working on it. Trust us. Like, yeah. Chat was lurky also. Yeah, yeah. So, he said, you know, trust us. Trust us. It'll be okay, right? Sending you the invite now. Sorry, wasn't paying attention to the chat. So, and they were like, Blue Gray, what's up, buddy? So they were like, yeah, you know, trust us. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm not stopping the dispute until I have it in my hand. So then after stream, I got an email with 2 tracking numbers through a different tracking company than the first one. And which is kind of interesting because it actually refrets pretty good. It's J&T something or other. It's a Filipino tracking company. And so they the items are moving. I can't tell how big the packages are, but they should be delivered today. Is what it looks like. They are like 2 hours away. And so I'm like, okay. So yeah. So as it is, my credit card company was kind of like, yeah, it'll take us 1 to 2 months to investigate this, but you're not responsible for it while we're investigating it. Okay. So I figure if it comes, I'll tell them, you know what? I solved it. No problem. Go ahead and forget about it. And because I'm pretty sure the company's already been paid. The charge has already gone through. It wasn't still a temporary transaction. The charge had gone through. And so, but yes, it does look, yesterday I had said, so yeah, I sorry, Tank, I said earlier. So do the exclamation point, IGN, space, and then your in-game name. That sets it. And then if you just do exclamation point, IGN, that brings it back. But you got to set it the first time. There you go. There you go. Now you're cooking with gas. So yeah, so it does seem like, yeah, it does seem like we're gonna, I may get I may actually get the device. So if I get the device, I'll bring it on and we'll show it. But yes, I'm really looking forward to it. It is a much better device. It's a I think I paid $50 for the one I'm using here. So yeah, it's a much more. But it also comes with a solar panel. It comes with a bunch of things. So and they're sending me. So there's two packages. The second package, I guess, is a free gift they're sending me because of the first screw up. I'm like, okay. But yeah, they were adamant about me stopping the dispute, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna stop the dispute until the stuff is in my hand, because you guys fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. So yeah, so it may be that I'll be back to a scam-free status with those kind of things, which would be nice. But yeah, what a nightmare. What a nightmare. But yeah, as it turns out, the YouTuber, I contacted him and I said, hey, I'm just contacting you to let you know that I used your link. And it looks like I got scammed. So I just wanted you to, to be aware. He actually offered to take care of it for me and give me one of his. And I said, no, 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 no. No, we're not doing that. I said, this was all mine. I'm the one who made it. And I said, so yeah, so from that perspective, we're all good. I'm sure my credit card company will take care of the charge. I wasn't too worried about it, but I'm sure we will. Scimitar's on, jerry can's on, so yeah, I'm sure we'll have somebody that'll be boosting. And worst case scenario, I can boost. So yeah, so we'll definitely have somebody. Jerry Can's actually checking out Tarda, which is one of the ones that shows it might have an Empire belt. So maybe we'll zip over there quick if it's got an Empire belt. So that will set you up on most channels but Vinny's. Oh, yes, yes. Yeah, so most of the Eve streamers, they use the IGN, so that should get you taken care of. So, okay, Scimitar, appreciate it. So, yeah, Scimitar's going to boost. But yeah, so it looks like I may be whole. So yeah, so that'll be good. Like I said, I'll probably find out after stream today when it arrives. So if it does arrive, I'll put something in Discord, let you guys know. Probably do some pictures. But yeah, I'm super excited because this should solve my power problems. Because this one looks like, according to the specs, it says it should run my rig, my computer system, for about around 2 hours. So, and it has a solar panel, which I can put out the window and keep it going for even longer. So, yeah, definitely leave it in Jita. We've got several here, DLH. Don't worry about that. So, but yeah, Scimitar, since you're, yeah, so Jadzia says it is an Empire belt, and there's only 2 people there. I don't know. Do we want to fly there quick and take care of the Empire belt, and then we can come back? We can do that. Scimitar, rather than you drag yours over there, you could always stay here. All right, so Scimitar's going to head. He'll be in Uphene here eventually. So the high-sec mining is going to be in Uphene. The other one is in Tarda. If you get in the in-game channel, we can send you the links. So I'm going to head to Tarda quick to join Jerry Can. And I'll probably take Falstaff. I'll take Kragan with me as well. Because, yeah, I can't shake a fist at the Empire belts. So, yeah. And so, yeah, unfortunately, that one won't last long. So we'll hit it. And then we'll come back here if there's no other Empire belts around. Jerry Can's got a porpoise that's already there. So he can boost us for the Empire belts. And Scimitar can get set up here in Uphene.
Warp drive active.
And then that way, anybody who wants to just come to Uphene can come to Uphene. We'll all end up here eventually. Because the Empire Belts never last. Unfortunately. But yeah, jump in late night with Silver Wolf, and I'll get you guys an invite. So yeah, Tarda if you want the Empire Belt, or Uphene if you're just going for the high sec mining. I'm headed to Tarda, so, but we'll have boosters at both.
Warp drive active.
Can't invite people. Oh, I can make you boss. Hold on. I can make you boss. Well, I can make you boss if I'm on the right character. There, you should be able to invite now. Now the miles stretch out behind me, loves that I have lost, broken hearts are victims of the game.
Warp drive active.
Sorry about the singing. Sounds like an Empire Belt mining fleet. Yeah, Blue Gray, you want in on this? World is said and done. Alright, I see all Scimitar's guys are coming on. I don't know why it does that. That's so irritating. I see Lego in there, but he's quiet. Checking to see if I have anyone near. There you go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, he's got to make sure he doesn't have anybody bearing down on him in his wormhole systems. He's always got eyes in the back of his head. For always and you. I thought I got you. Oh, I guess I didn't. Sorry about that. Guess no one wants in the fleet. There you go. Oh well, it's worth a try. So, Scimitar, you're headed to Uphene, right? Because we'll be back there.
Warp drive active.
Like your love and I, as long as I live. Some people don't know or trust kindness when they see it. Yeah, well, he's in the porpoise, so you would have thought that would have been kind of obvious. But hard to say. Yeah, 11 jumps. It might be gone before you get there. It might have been easier for you to just go right to Uphene. That's why I don't normally do more than 10 jumps for the Empire belts, because they're usually gone in 10 jumps. Some also don't know what a porpoise is. That's true. That's true. All right, thanks, Scimitar. Yeah, so Scimitar will be in Uphene for anybody headed to Uphene. And we'll all be back there eventually. And if anybody else needs an invite, just let me know. Yeah, and that's true, DLH. Can never be sure where they are on the knowledge scheme, so... Alright. I'm recharging my 3 phones, so I still have my 3 phone problem. I think I'm gonna have that for a while. 3 people and all rejected. Did you smile when you sent it, Jerry Can?
Drive active.
I don't know, that seems weird. Maybe once all 20 of us come flying in there, then they'll be like, oh crap. That's what we should have did. We should have got some catalyst. Come flying in catalyst. That'll teach them. There you go. I'm coming into Tarta now, so... Nope, just passed a little gas. That might have been it. That might have been it. Man, you crack me up. Man, you crack me up. Oh. There you go. Okay, so if Tartar's closer than Uphene, then yeah, that's the way I would have gone as well. Hopefully there'll still be something left when you get there.
Warp drive active.
RoboTicoLoco. Having a good time. Fly safe, I hope. Always flying safe. It's the only way to fly. Only way to fly. Good to see you. Thanks for being in the stream. Should have said something. I'm in the wrong ships now. I hate when that happens. Yeah, there's a bunch of people here. Bunch of people here, but still some good stuff. So we can deal with this. Nope, nope, that's not what I wanted. I've been feeling the itch to get back into Eve. Thought I'd poke my nose around, see how it is these days. It's not bad. I was just telling Tank that we all come back eventually. We all come back eventually. We all come back eventually. Abigail's barking up. Archie's here. They're taking Abigail to the vet today for her checkup, since my wife's got the funeral tomorrow.
The asteroid is
Oh.
depleted.
Well, that was that. We didn't get any of that one.
The asteroid is depleted.
It says they're all gone. Why are they all gone? That's weird. It shows I have them targeted, but why am I not? Ah, because I moved my targets. Well, that backfired. Yeah, so that backfired. So yeah, the good ores are gone. Abigail's carrying on. So did a full cycle and didn't get nothing. Oh well. Some days you get the goat and some days the goat get you. Yeah, so she has a blood infection. And so they've had her on an antibiotic that she's been on now for 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 3 weeks, I think. So, yeah. I yearn for the spreadsheets again. Yeah. I got a lot of spreadsheets, Robo. I got a lot of spreadsheets. So I resemble that remark. I resemble that remark, so. I resemble that remark. I resemble that remark. Yeah, DLH is part of a Wormhole Corp, and tanknbake is waiting on a Wormhole Corp invite. Alright, so at least I got a little bit from that one. Not a complete loss. Yeah, yep. Compression's up. Thanks, Jared Can. Appreciate ya. Yeah. We talked about this urgent one too. Hornedtotem, good to see ya. Haven't played wormhole stuff yet. Just PvP when people come out of wormhole in our space. There you go. Urgent and the saxophone solo. Always wanted to play this saxophone solo. Never was able to get it. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, there is a Dremel here. Bumming ships. Oh, he's bumping them. Yeah, that's all right. I'm not sure exactly why. Just being a pain, I guess. Alright. Yeah, I saw him flying around. I didn't realize he was bumping people, but that's alright. Seems he's trying to bump. He's trying to bump Jadzia for some reason. Thanks, tanknbake. Yeah, of all the... So I guess he's trying to get rid of the porpoise for some reason. I don't know. Whatever. Life is a highway. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Trying to take your rock. Yeah, that ain't gonna accomplish anything. With these boosts, I can be on the other side of the belt and still mine. Yeah, whatever makes him happy. He'll get bored in a minute. I think it's ironic that that the Dremiel can somehow bump the porpoise. People that troll and gank miners are subhuman. It didn't like your comment. Didn't like your comment, quietabsolute. I had to approve it. I don't know why subhuman was a problem, but there he goes. See, he got bored and he took off.
The asteroid is depleted.
All right. Yeah, so it's gone. Only thing left is a yttrium, and I'm pretty sure most of that's probably gone. So
The asteroid is depleted.
we'll pick off whatever's left. There's still quite a bit of yttrium here. It's not that bad. So yes, right now we're doing an Empire belt, which is in O5 system. So yeah, still high sec though, yes. And eventually we will be back in our normal system where we do all our mining events, which is Uphene. And that's high sec mining as well. So we just kind of detoured to this one quickly. Since it was available. Got to take them when you can get them. Take it how you can get it. But yeah, he did run. You're right, quietabsolute. He ran off. Sorry, you guys probably can't hear me because of those ads. Life is a highway all night long. Good tunes. Good fleet mates. Good money. Can't beat it. Nothing more consistent money making than mining. So there's my air goal. Got my dailies done. Easy peasy. That jerk was probably kicked out of AO. Just ask my AO contact about him. There you go. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Sometimes I don't get it, but that's alright. I'm not supposed to get it. I'm not supposed to get it. I'm not supposed to get it. Bum, 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 bum. Final countdown. I gang miners when in low sec, null sec, or J space. I think you mean gank, right? And I don't think it's called ganking if you're in low sec, null space, or J space. I always refer to it as ganking, but yeah, they said it's not called ganking when you're in those places. So, which is true. It's called law of the frontier. Yeah, this guy was edgy, but that's all right. People got to find their fun any way they can find it. I feel bad for Jerry Can because, of course, it's hard to move that porpoise once you get the compression going. So maybe Jerry Can wanted to move. So when in J space, it's a sacrifice to Bob. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, all these guys are going back to the station to drop off their load, Jerry Can, because they rejected your fleet invite. It's all good, Blue Gray. I didn't remember us discussing it before, but I believe DLH. We probably did. So
The asteroid is depleted.
we probably did. It sounds like something we would have discussed. Sounds like something we would have discussed. All right, we're down to just a yttrium, and they're dropping like flies. They're dropping like flies. Looks like about 8 left. We still love you, DLH. It's a C4 with static C5 and C3 with plenty of PI. Yeah, wormhole system's got lots of PI. I love wormhole PI. I just don't love trying to get it out. Bum, 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 bum. They haven't left for the vet yet, so.
The asteroid is depleted.
Alright. Wait, they do? I love playing around with optimizing PI. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wormhole. Yeah, wormhole's huge. Yeah, wormhole's huge. ISEC PI pales in comparison. It is just, yeah. It's kind of worthless when you compare it to that. Even low sec is better. No worries, Tank. Sometimes have POCVEN and NS outlets with Wanderers. There you go. Going to make a quick trip. 3 jumps over and need some crystals. All right. So, yeah. So, Tank, Scimitar's got to run over and get some crystals. He'll be right back. So. Yeah, once we get down to the once we get down to the yttrium, I don't pay attention to what I'm targeting, so sorry about that. Of course, that's the wrong one. There. No, I'll leave yours alone. Oh, but now it's gone. Sorry. I figured out which one you were on and I moved, but now it's gone. What's up, Booga? Good to see you. I brought the wrong crystals. If I had a nickel for every time I did that, it's a very common thing. Yeah. But yeah, good to see you, Booga. Thanks for being here. Sorry, my back itches. I'm sporting the tank top today, so please don't call the cops on me because these guns are out in force. These are probably guns that should be confiscated. I'll pick up 20 Type B and load up my fleet hangar. There you go. If you're really open to old recruit for a corp, I'd welcome a DM. Yep. Yeah, go ahead. Invite whoever you want, Jerry Can. You're good. I mean, this one's almost done, so I don't know that it'll do them much good, but never hurts to make friends. And if they want, they could always come back with us to Uphene. So, yeah, there's not much left. Every single time.
The asteroid is depleted.
Alright, yeah, we're down to the last three. Last three. Last three. Last three. Last three. Genesis. The Genesis device. With my last breath, I spit at thee. Ricardo Montalban. Wrath of Khan. Sorry, I went from Genesis, the musical group, to Genesis device from Star Trek to Ricardo Montalban playing Khan. Sorry about that. That was a pretty big divergence. With no warning.
The asteroid is depleted.
No warning whatsoever. Grab right hold of your heart.
The asteroid is depleted.
And that's the end of that bell.
Is depleted.
All right, Jerry Can. They have pills for that. Yeah, they probably do. That's one thing I'm very proud of. I have no pills I take. 0. Blood pressure's good. Sugar's good. Which is kind of ironic because I eat a ton of sugar. But yeah, I am very blessed. Belt down. Belt down. All right. Let me see if there's anything close. Imra. We could go to Imra if you guys want. That's only 7 jumps. I don't think that's going to be a Empire belt. Might be better just to go back to Uphene. Everything else is further away. What do you guys think? Yeah, I'm very, very blessed when it comes to health. So I used to have to take allergy medicine in America, and I don't even have to take that here. So going to Uphene. All right, let's do that. I'm game. Slowly tears you apart, you seem to have. Actually, Jerry Can, I'm gonna hang out and cover your rear end while we go. I'll send Craig in first. But I'll keep Falstaff here to watch your back. Let me know when you're ready. Oh, Hotel California. Another good one. I got 67 songs in this playlist. You would think that it would go for a while. All right, Jerry Can's gone. Bum 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 ba bum.
Drive active.
Jerry Can's already gone. I'm sitting here talking about it. Yeah, typical. Day late and a dollar short. This is probably why I got scammed, right? But no, I am back on the not scammed list. Well, let's see. I haven't got the package yet. We'll see. I mean, if they're scamming me, if they're scamming me, they've gone to a quite elaborate one. I don't know what they're after now. So they pretty much already got me for what they could have got me for. So that's what I said to my wife. I said, I'm not sure it's a scam because they shipped this to me in record time. I got it in 1 day. I'm like, if you're going to scam somebody, you're going to stretch that out until you already have the money and then deliver them the small package that is not right. But yeah, they delivered that in 1 day, and I'm like, yeah, they're either the worst scammers in the world, or so yeah. So I'm glad that it looks like they're not scammers, so which would be great. Now the other problem is, will the item arrive? Since it's like a 50-pound item, will the item arrive undamaged? Because that's gonna be another one. One of the other vloggers I watched, I think he ordered 3 different generators and all three arrived damaged. The first one he returned, and that took even longer. The second one he didn't return, he just ordered the third one. And the third one he actually went and picked up from the intermediary place rather than have them deliver it, the last leg, and it was still damaged. So pick a belt. Pick a belt. You will be background checked. There you go. Yeah, we haven't got there yet, Scimitar. I think Tank's there. Tank, go ahead and pick out a belt. If you're back from walking the dog.
Warp drive active.
California. We'll be there momentarily. Oh, no worries. Yeah, Tank was there, but he's actually now he's gone to run an errand. So yeah, Scimitar, pick whatever you want. We'll be there momentarily. We're 4 and 6 jumps out. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. He said he just came back, so no worries, Tank. No worries. Always good to clean up the personal assets tab. I understand completely.
Warp drive.
Robo, if you want to go ahead and assign your IGN, that'll work in most of the Eve streamers there are. So if you do exclamation point IGN space and then type your name, your in-game name, that's what IGN stands for, in-game name, that will set your name. And then any Eve stream you're on, 99% of them, if you win something or they need your in-game name or something like DLH, there you go. Then you'll be registered. It's a shared Twitch component that we all use. Yeah, it's been around a while. I can't take credit for it. Somebody else developed it, but I do enjoy it. It's very helpful. Very helpful. Scimitar, let us know what belt you pick, or else we'll just warp to you. I just don't want to warp to you at the station. I'm liable to cause you to have to go change your underwear. 10 of us warp right on top of you. Lumico did it. There you go. I should have known that, but I did not remember that.
Warp drive active.
7-6. Thanks, Scimitar. I'm 3 jumps out. Actually, 2 jumps out. Correction. Reagan's 2 jumps out. Falstaff's 3 jumps out. And closing on my way back. There you go. Sneak alone tonight. This is Journey. DRB is teaching me a lot about being moderator and stream. There you go. I didn't realize that only that could be done by a moderator or a streamer, so I could definitely make you a mod. That's not a problem. I don't have a whole lot of mods. Mine don't there. There's so much to learn. Eve just has a mod. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're always welcome, DLH. I don't have any regular mods. I've tried to talk Jerry Can into it because he's in my stream every single day, and I can't blame him because he doesn't want the responsibility. I think he's afraid he'll go wild and ban everybody. Which
Warp drive active.
he might. Got my hands full with just that one and Corp. There you go. DRB is one of the good ones. Yes, he is. Yes, they are. I can't remember he or she. Learned a lot from them. Alright, dailies are done for both my guys. Cool beans. Alright, I'm going to warp to Scimitar. Come on. Actually, Scimitar, I'm also going to make you Wing Commander. All I do as a mod is kick bots and try to encourage chat. There you go. There you go. Shut it. I tell you, some days I don't know how I get out of bed. I really don't. I really don't. Alright. I got that skill covered. There you go. Blue Gray could set you up as a mod too. You guys have been here a long time. Good mods are hard to find. I was driving while watching. There you go. That could be considered semi-dangerous. Somebody keeps mining out all the rich plague. But that's okay. That's okay. Gotta wait for the boost to kick in. There they are. There's a ground, Monty. There's a ground. Oh, drop the bomb. Well, I was more driving and listening. That's better, yeah. Thanks, but maybe keep the position for someone more active. No worries, Blue Gray. You're always welcome. Like I said, right now Blossom is one, and you haven't seen her in months. Actually, that's not true. We saw her last month once for the first time in 3 months. So yeah. Yeah, I always get a kick out of the minivans that have the TVs in them. And I understand them in the back, so you can have the kids watching something. But the ones that have the TVs in the front, they're the ones that I worry about. Really don't want the driver watching television. So. What we got? 31 minutes. All right. All right, next ad break. I didn't go to the vet yet. Next ad break, I'm going to get a cup of coffee. You dropped the bomb on me. Yeah, I didn't get the why uh-oh either. I thought maybe he forgot something on his trip. You can warp to us, DLH, or 7-6 is where we're at. But yeah, if you warp to any of us, we're all here. I think everybody in the fleet's here now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you're number 9. Yep, so everybody but you's here. Dream crash, had to reload, yeah. You only ever want to mine Veldspar. Veldspar is life. Back Killers, good to see ya. Honestly, Veldspar is the last thing I mine. So, I have more trit. I can't even sell it fast enough. Every time I sell it, it makes the price drop. I have so much. All my ships use a lot of trip, but I got way too much trit. I've never had a build where I actually needed trit. I think I get enough trit just from my scrap, you know, the scrap metal pieces. Yeah, exactly. Every time I sell it, it ends up dropping the price, and I'm like, crap. It's all I ever mine, just to get tons and tons. 900 million yesterday in Jita. Of trit? Holy cow. My specialty is breaking markets. Yeah, I bet you do. Yeah, exactly. That'll definitely do it.
The asteroid is depleted.
Ow. 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 Any chance there's a spare venture out there? Yeah, I'm sure there is. I know I got one. Venture or endurance or probably even a prospect. You can have your pick. I'm probably even got a spare Hulk if you want. I think I gave the Hulk to somebody. But I might have a spare retriever. I got an endurance. I got a prospect. Of course, I have the orca and the porpoise. Let me see what Kragan has. I think Kragan's got something as well. Oh, we got a rat. You dropped the bomb on me, babe. What you turned me on. Yeah, I'm sure my endurance definitely has Stig too. I don't, like I said, I don't look like I have a, yeah, actually Kragan's probably got a venture. Let me check. Between the two of us, we've got pretty much everything covered, so. Now he's got an endurance as well. And he's got a Hulk. Yeah, so like I said, I do have another Hulk here. And I've got 2 endurances and a prospect. Sorry, no ventures. But I'm sure somebody's probably got a venture laying around.
Check corp hanger.
Check corp hanger. Oh, yeah, I didn't even check that. Yeah. Yeah, Blue Gray. We got one of us can come in and take one out of the corp hanger for you. There's definitely one in the corp hanger. I'm gonna be rich. Yeah, so we'll definitely we'll get you one. Thanks, Jerry Can. I always forget about the corp hanger. Alright. Oh, somebody already picked up the rat, or the dead body. Good job. Man, you guys are quick. Keep my eyes open. We're halfway there. Bon Jovi. Yeah, let me know when you get close, Blue Gray, and I'll meet you at the station. Pull one out of the corp hanger for you. What's wrong, DLH? Why are you sorry? All good. I'll grab one in Doty. Oh, no, no worries. We got him here. Ain't no reason. I didn't kill it, though. Oh, I took... You're welcome to take it. They're out there for everybody, DLH. No worries. No reason to apologize. Normally, they sit, and I always clean them up just so that they're cleaned up. But no, no worries. All good. All good. Anyone need crystals or anything? No, I think they all needed crystals earlier, and they all picked them up. I'm gonna start building them here, so we also have crystals as well. I'm gonna get the originals. That's what the word was I was looking for. I'm gonna get the BPOs for the B crystals, and then invent the tier 2s. That's my next project. Or I'll work on it at the same time. I usually have it efficiently done so I can just leave. Yeah, I always try to as well, but I'm usually the only one that grabs them. So then when I killed the rat and then I went back and looked for it, I was like, I kill it with one guy and salvage it with the other. So yeah, how I keep track of it. I actually left my my salvage drone in a belt the other day, and I had to get a new one, so I'm working on the tier 2 salvage drones as well. So rumor has it they actually get better items, which I didn't realize. So I wasn't using tier 2 salvages because they're so darn expensive. I build them, but they're a lot more expensive to build than the tier 1s. But yeah, okay. Yeah, no worries on that. I had my drones out as well, so yeah, no worries. Like I said, it's open for anybody. I usually just clean them up because I don't want to leave them laying around. Don't want there to be any evidence we were ever here. When we clear the belt, I want it to be clear. There's a special salvage one. Crap. Let me see if I can find it. I was doing some research on this the other day. Yeah, the Dunk salvage drone, for some reason, is a faction one. Yeah, so this one will automatically seek out the wreck. So you just keep it out, and it respects drone ownership or wreck ownership. That's the only problem. Yeah, because a lot of times I salvage other people's wrecks because they usually don't bother. So, but yeah, the Dunk. Drop a tractor unit, equip a salvage on the work if you have space. Yeah, I never have space, so no forensics. Got you, boss. Yep. Only feels natural when you're mining. So the Orca can boost shield and command burst and compress. Salvage drones work better. Yeah. Yeah, I've never. There's not room on the porpoise, and I've never put one on the Orca. I've always got too many other things on the Orca. I always try to boost as much as possible. Up and down the boulevard, there's shadows. All right, so my package has arrived in my town. Let's see if it gets delivered today. 10:42. Actually, that was an hour ago. Holy cow. God, it's already 11 o'clock? Good God, we've already been streaming for 2 hours. Doesn't seem like 2 hours, does it? Almost 2 hours. Still dying to try the porpoise in Pockven. Yeah, I always get killed in Pockven, so yeah, I don't think I want to take my porpoise there. Though, I build the porpoises, so it wouldn't be that bad to replace. Some reason today, my watch is really loose. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's flopping all over the place. Yeah, you guys can't see it. I can't get my arm in that direction. My watch is flopping all over the place. Cloaky porpoise. Yeah, I haven't done the cloaky one, so. But I'm not going to sleep until around 7 a.m. Central. Wow. That's a long one. That's a long one. So yeah, there was a little bit of drama yesterday, it seems, in Chaos's stream. So we raided Chaos. Haven't raided Chaos in quite a while. But, uh-oh. Starts night tomorrow. Comrade Soul, what's up, buddy? And, yeah, he was saying that he's been banned by Ghosty Gaming for some reason. So I thought that was I thought Chaos was like the be-all, of streaming. So I was kind of surprised when he said that he was having some trouble. So yeah, that one was interesting. Yep. Every woman in the world to me. They still have not left for the vet. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe my wife's waiting for me. So yeah, it did seem pretty dramatic. They used to stream together a lot, and then I guess something happened. I didn't get all the details because right as soon as I finish my stream, I go get some lunch because I'm usually starving. And but yeah. I haven't watched Ghosty in a while, so yeah. But yeah, it was kind of weird because I was like, I really wasn't expecting that. I was kind of like, I can't imagine anyone getting upset with Chaos. Chaos is just so laid back and funny that I'm like. But yeah, I guess it happens. Abigail's barking again for some reason. Big personas I'll blow over. Yeah. See, that's why I like not being an alpha. Nobody gets upset with me. I'm probably not even a beta. I'm probably like down in the zeta range, in the Z range. I'm way at the bottom. Eve Miner, good to see you, buddy. Way down at the bottom. But yeah, it's kind of funny because I was like, yeah, when we were in there, he was talking about it, and I was like, holy cow. Drama in streaming. So yeah. Just when you thought you saw it all. So, an alpha, like a game that's full of bugs and not fit for public use. There you go. Yeah, it's probably better not to be an alpha, right? Yeah, it's weird how we use the same term for multiple things, but it means different things, you know? Alpha male is a good thing. Alpha software is a bad thing. Alpha release is a bad thing, you know? Hey, I don't know. And omega, yep. That's probably me, an omega. There you go. Though Omega 23 Gamma's probably got that one covered. I don't want to steal his thunder. Eddie Murphy. This song always makes me think of Eddie Murphy. Sorry. Eddie doesn't actually sing it. Though Eddie has done some singing in his career. But yeah, it always makes me think of Eddie Murphy because of the Beverly Hills Cop movies. Alpha Strike. Yep, Alpha Strike's a very bad one. Yep. Depends on how you view the stereo. That's true too. Yep. Yeah, that's true too. I think society considers an alpha male positive, but you're right. Yeah. Yeah, alpha male can also be considered negative. Over aggressive, you know, not in touch with their feelings. Yep. Good point. And actually, like you said, society's kind of changing their impression there as well. So, yeah. I know one. Yeah, I know several. That's one thing I've never been accused of. So that's a good thing. So, but yeah, about 13 minutes and I'm going to get a cup of coffee. We'll see if they're still here, if they've actually gone to the vet yet. The Candy Cane song reminds me of Eddie Murphy. The Candy Cane song? Really? That's a good one. We actually just saw him in a Prime movie that we watched just this past week, or this weekend. Pickups. And he's looking old. I actually got to give credit to the African Americans, because they usually don't show their age, and he's a perfect one. But yeah, he's starting to look really old. I guess he's in his 70s. So yeah, it was kind of... But yeah, he's starting to look old. But that was a good movie, yeah. I make them laugh and they melt. There you go. I don't mind alpha males. There you go. You got their number. Alright, where are we at? I love the Beverly Hills Cop movies, though. They were good. I really did enjoy those.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yeah, I really did enjoy that one. The Candy Cane song reminds me of Eddie Murphy. Yeah, I never thought of that one, but I appreciate that, Eve Miner. That's a good one. Golden Child was really good. I quote that one on the stream a lot. There's a ground, Monty. There's a ground. That's from the Golden Child. But yeah. Yeah, Eddie Murphy's one of my favorites. I remember watching Eddie Murphy Raw, sneaking down in the middle of the night to watch Eddie Murphy Raw, my sister and I, on HBO, with my parents sleeping upstairs, and trying not to laugh so hard we woke everybody up. And half the stuff I didn't even understand. But it was funny. And that was back before he stopped swearing as much. Yeah, Eddie Murphy Raw was definitely raw. Black blood of the earth. There you go. Golden Child is my fave. I want the knife. I want the knife. Yep, that's a good one. Yeah, I love Eddie Murphy. And like Beverly Hills Cop, I mean, those were awesome. And I wasn't always a police officer. I, at one point in time, needed to fracture a law or two. Big Trouble in Little China. So my wife has always told me that I remind her of Kurt Russell. I hope not now, because Kurt Russell's looking really, really bad. He's really aged. But he's in his 80s, so it kind of makes sense. But yeah, so that was one of the ones. So, who throws a shoe? You missed me, bitch. But yeah, the Big Trouble in Little China is one of my favorites. I feel invincible. Yeah, Big Trouble in Little was hilarious. Yeah, that's the problem, I think, with a lot of the movies now is the writers that really did good stuff they moved on to, I guess, better things. I don't know if it's really better, but yeah. Yeah, those are classics. Big Trouble in Little China, yeah. Big Trouble in Little China. When he's talking on the CB, that one always gets me choked up. He's talking on the CB. It was a dark night. Yeah, there's nothing original anymore. I agree. Though it was good to see Eddie Murphy in a movie. I was like pretty excited when I saw it was Eddie Murphy, so. We watched another one last night on Peacock called Black Bag, which was, it had, crap. It had Kevin Kline and one of the later James Bonds. I don't know why I can't think of his name. Pierce Bronson in it. And so yeah, I mean the world is so sensitive nowadays. Yeah, they are. Everybody gets offended about everything. We were talking about that the other day on the stream. I mean, I grew up in the generation of Archie Bunker, and I could not imagine this generation trying to laugh at Archie Bunker. I mean, I laughed my butt off. Archie Bunker, Sanford and Son, you know, you big dummy, you know, and it's like, yeah, now it's like, it's gotten ridiculous. It's gotten ridiculous. All in the Family. Archie Bunker. I remember it took me quite a while to figure out that the guy that played Archie Bunker on All in the Family and the guy that played the head cop in The Heat of the Night were the same guy, because it was such drastically different parts. You know, and even along those lines, it took me years to figure out Harrison Ford played both Han Solo and Indiana Jones, and they're pretty similar. So, but yeah. No worries, Tank. Today is too much word salad. Yeah, way too much word salad. You don't have to say anything. You say absolutely nothing and get away with it. And it's ridiculous. I think I told you guys about this one. I've been arguing with my mail provider. Not here in the Philippines, but I pay for a mail service in America to send me the 1 or 2 items a year that I need, you know. And of course, the first time I tried to use that service to actually get something sent here, it was not delivered. It was lost. And I've been trying to get them to actually call the United States Postal Service, who they shipped it through, to find out what happened to the package. Because when I reach out to them, they won't tell me because I didn't send it. I'm not the sender. And they will not reach out to the USPS to find out what happened to it. And I'm like, why? I mean, they've offered to refund me all these things, several months of my service. They refunded me the shipping cost. They did this other thing. You know, the items were insured for stuff, and they cut me a check for the insurance. I'm like, I don't want the money. I want to find out what happened to this package. I want the package. Heaven forbid. That's what I paid you for. And they just will not do it. And I'm like, it's crazy. Philippines, you live there. Yes, I am in the Philippines. Originally, was in Kansas City until April. April, I retired from my job of 25 years. Moved to the Philippines with my wife, who is from the Philippines. And we are living the dream. I am loving it. There are some frustrating parts. Trying to get some of my paperwork straightened out so that I can become a permanent resident here. And that is causing me a headache. But it is well worth it. I wish I had retired 5 years earlier, to be honest. It was years before I realized Tim Curry played Darkness in Movies Legend. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, we're loving it. We're loving it. It's a little hot for my taste, but I'm getting used to it. So that hasn't been too bad. It's actually, we got here at the right time. We got here in April, and the rainy season started in July, and it's cooled off drastically because of the rainy season. So, but yeah, it's amazing because I'm going back and forth. Of course, I'm going back and forth through email with this mailing service and trying to say, hey, this is what I paid you for. You know, I don't want you to refund me. I want you to do what I paid you for. And they're like, yeah, no. And I'm like, and that works? I mean, you know, I've been with them since the month before we left America. So since March. And so, yeah, I've been paying them for 6 months, and I finally had to send something to myself in June. Yeah, end of June. And now here we are, almost halfway through August. And, of course, it's not arrived. And it's lost. I mean, but the tracking shows that it arrived in the Philippines. It got through customs. So my thought is if they can give me some information about where it stopped, I might be able to find it. Which is really what I want. I want the package. So yeah, Tim Curry was an amazing actor. But yeah, it's amazing because I pay him for this service, but trying to actually get him to do the service, and they'd rather sit and argue. You know, they keep wanting me to have a Skype call, and I'm like, I'm getting up at 3 o'clock in the morning just to send you an email. I don't want to do a Skype call. And I said, all I'm asking is for you to reach out to the USPS, and since you're the sender, and find out if they have any more information. They probably don't, but you can at least reach out to them, can't you? And they're like, oh, we'll just refund you what you insured the items for. Okay, well, that's great, but that still doesn't get me the item. You guys seem to think that this package doesn't matter to me. It was something I can't replace. And that's why I had you send it. I've received, probably in the 6 months, I've received about 50 mail items. And they do an imaging service where they scan it, and that's sufficient for 99% of what I need. But they also have a forwarding service where you can forward the items to you in your foreign country. It's actually for expats. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, when I go to finally use that service, it doesn't work. And it's no big deal to you guys that it didn't work. They're like, well, we're not responsible for the United States Postal Service. I said, I understand that. But you are the sender. They're like, oh, you can contact them. I said, I did contact them, and they told me I couldn't contact them because I'm not the sender. Have the sender contact. And, I've been literally having back and forth email discussion with them now for 2 weeks. And it's like, and I'm just like, okay. I'm to the point now where it's like, okay, this isn't going to get any better. I really don't want to find another service because it took me literally 6 months to decide on this one. And it was actually because of a vlogger that I decided on it. And I reached out to him, and he said, yeah, I don't use them anymore because they screwed up one of my shipments. Well, that was why I chose him, was because of you. But, you know, that's his prerogative. I mean, but yeah, I was like, okay. They screwed up your shipment. They screwed up my shipment, so yeah. You probably shouldn't recommend them to anybody anymore. But yeah. C'est la vie. But yeah, what are you going to do? Alright, phone number 2 is fully charged. Ads are getting ready to start. Sorry. And actually, I'm going to go get another cup of coffee when the ad starts. So.
Captain. Incoming message.
Kenny Rogers. I think that's Kenny Rogers, right? Yep, Kenny Rogers. Spike the coffee, yeah. I do have some Fireball here, which my wife hasn't noticed. I shipped it from America. The little tiny Fireballs. They're like I don't know. I don't know how many ounces each, but yeah. I'm smiking my Dr. Pepper. There you go. But yeah. One of the things the wife asked me to do was give up drinking, and so I did give up drinking, but I still have the Fireball just in case. And so yeah, so maybe. It's a little early here though for the spike my coffee. It's not quite noon yet, so maybe afternoon. Maybe afternoon. Oh my goodness. We cleared those quick. You guys are killing it. Man, we're like locusts when we get into a belt, aren't we? Alright, I'm going to go get some coffee. I'll be right back. So ironically, it looks like they just left for the vet right before I went downstairs.
The asteroid is depleted.
Alright, so what I missed. Drank so much of that I puked and never drank it again. Yep. Got a 750 milliliter bottle of rum and 2 liters for 16 USD today. Thanks to military discount. Excellent. Mine with me, I'll make you rich. Night Shadow, good to see ya. Thought you were poaching viewers to go to another Twitch. No. No, I actually pass my viewers off when I go. I'll raid somebody else to pass them off, but that's the only time I even go to another Twitch. So I had to get another cup of coffee, which I had announced in stream, so. Yeah, I don't think I posted it in the chat. Yeah, I took it when it did when I did the when the ads came on. I went and ran. So, oh, yeah, no, and that's not a problem. If that's what they want to do, that's fine. But anyway, so yeah, it looks like they just left. So, right before I went downstairs. So, thought someone else was stealing your viewers. Yep. No worries, no worries. Appreciate you watching out for me. But yeah, if they need viewers that bad, they can. It's really up to my viewers where they want to go. So, that's not a problem. Not a worry, not a worry. Old guys unite. I resemble that remark. I resemble that remark. I resemble that remark. Old guys unite. The problem is I'm not that old. I just look old. I was blessed to be able to retire at 57, which is how old I am. So, retired earlier this year. Worked for my company for 25 years. Just short 25 years. I was 2 months short of 25-year anniversary. Retired, moved to the Philippines. So, now living the dream in the Philippines. So, hey, have you heard your playlist? They can earn them, no poaching allowed. Exactly, Miner. So, yes, I have heard my playlist. I listen to it all the time. It's one I created myself, so. If anyone's interested in checking out Wormhole Corp, just click on the character. There you go. Thanks, thanks, DLH. Yes, yes. The playlist does show my age. It does show my age. It's definitely 80s and 90s, which was my era. Definitely my era. So, yes. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Touche. 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 That's a good one. Yep. So, yeah. But what else? What were we talking about? Yeah, so, I was going to check and see if the package is actually out for delivery. I don't like this tracking. Every time it tracks, every time I refresh it, I got to redo the puzzle to prove that I'm a human. So, no, it has not left. Has not left the shipping station here in San Juan. Not out for delivery yet. But being that it's before noon, it should probably go out today. The problem is one of them's like 50 pounds, so they might make me come pick it up. Which is okay. I can do that. But yeah. Damn fire hydrants. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, no, I got a Ecoflow Portable Power Station. We got a lot of problems here in the Philippines where they shut the power off all the time. We lose power quite regularly. We've lost it during the stream several times. And so this is my solution to keeping power so that I don't have to worry about the stream shutting off. So, do old girls count too? There you go. Sarah on your stream. Oh, Sheila playing in my lobby. There you go. Yeah, there you go. All good ones. All good ones. But yeah, classics. So yeah, so I'm excited to get it. It comes with a solar panel, but the problem was I ordered it was almost $1,000, and they sent me this, which is a $20 cable, and so I automatically assumed I had been scammed, and I kind of flipped out on them, and they didn't respond, so that just added to the scam thought. So I disputed it on my credit card. Of course, they're taking all day. They said possibly 2 months to research it. Well, at that point in time, I actually reached out to the guy who recommended it, and he reached out to his contacts with the company because he actually does. He's a YouTuber. He actually does promotions for these guys, and they were like, "No, we know about his situation. It was a warehouse screw up. We're taking care of it." And so yeah, so hopefully it is going to be made right, because I had pretty much convinced myself I had been scammed, and I was just going to take care of it through the credit card company. So Legomaniax, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I love this song too. Need some Africa and Broken Wings. I got Broken Wings in there. It's in there somewhere. I think I do have. I think I do have Toto in there as well. So I think that played the other day. So yeah. We are killing this belt.
The asteroid is depleted.
So yeah, Scimitar might think about where we're gonna head next. This one's almost done. Dropping like flies. Name your ship Preparation 8's killing those roids. That's a good one. That's a good one. We did one Superfly yesterday. And actually, I think Jerry Can suggested it should be Soup or Fly. Which I wish I had named it, because that would have been a better name. Up or down? Up to you. I can't remember where we were the other day on Monday night.
The asteroid is depleted.
We might have already done down. I don't know. They respawn overnight during downtime, but they don't spawn very heavy. So if we end up going the wrong way, we'll probably clear it pretty quick. But that could be good too. We don't have a whole lot of time. Well, we still got over an hour left, so yeah, that should be good. I got a name on mine too. Nothing so creative. There you go. QW did 7-7 because you like to drink. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yesterday was 7-7 because that was my drink, right? Mine is named after a flower. Oh, that's sweet, DLH. After a flower. That is so sweet. You're going to make me tear up. I don't have any named after a flower. Though, now that you give me the idea, maybe I will. I don't know. Guess it depends on the flower. I could do Venus flytrap, you know? That's not really a flower, though. That's a plant. I named my character after a flower, but it's a very potent herbal flower, though. There you go. So then that fits. That fits. Yeah, it's like naming a spaceship hamster. It just doesn't carry the same, you know, the same weight. Anybody who sees the name hamster bearing down on them, it's not gonna instill the fear you want. Really want to instill fear from the name. Ron keeps pronouncing it like drain cleaner. Which one's that? Blue-gray? I didn't know that was a drain cleaner. Lemming. Yeah, lemmings. Nobody's scared of lemmings. Yeah. Yeah, that one I can't pronounce. That's like these Eve systems. I can never pronounce them. So is it Bronliad? Or Braun Iliad. That kind of sounds like a flower. Unless they're afraid of hamsters. That's true, Booga. That's true. There are people that are probably afraid of hamsters, right? Probably are. I'm sure there's a name for the fear of hamsters. I have to Google search it to find out. But yeah, I'm sure there is a fear named after the fear of hamsters. Oh my goodness. Guys are killing them. Why is that not?
The asteroid is depleted.
Too far away. Oh. So there's a Veldspar that's really far away. What's up with that? Alright, that's alright. We'll fix that. I don't want this one. We'll leave the far away one. Yeah, unfortunately, Scimitar's boosts are not that good. Almost. Almost. Can't get 50 kilometers. Bromeliad. I like that one. Bromeliad. I'm going to write that down. Bromeliad. Bromeliad. All right, cool. Yeah, pronunciation. That's not my thing. I had a hamster named Kojak. See, now there you go. Hamsters can be cannibalistic. Yeah, hamsters are. Same way with the mice. I remember we had mice in college, and man, they ate their babies, they ate their spouse, they ate everything. They didn't mess around. They were ferocious. Tore it up. It's an orchid type. Yeah, it sounds like an orchid. Yeah. If I could provide security, mining and Pockman would go so fast. Yeah, there you go. Perfect ship name then. Yep. Kojak. Yep. Accent the second syllable like me. Yep. Bromeliad. Bromeliad. Awesome. I learned my one new thing today. Appreciate it. Gotta learn something new every day. Pronunciation. All right, did we decide if we're going up or down? So 7-6. Yeah, we did 7-7 yesterday. So we should probably go down. So let's do 7-5. All right. Let me send Craig in to check it out. Seven, 5. Actually, I don't know if we ever got the 8-1. Oh, there's a couple rats. So we'll take care of the rats here. Oh man, they got really close. That's totally uncool. Totally uncool. Round and round. There you go. Air plants. I've heard of them. Accent the second syllable. In fleet. Round and round. 9-3. Oh, 9-3. All right. So I went to the wrong one. All right. I'll go to 9-3. There's nobody in the other one anyway. There's a lot of stuff here, though. All right. 9-3. 9-3 it is. Checking it out now. Probably one of your alts is already there. You're usually pretty good about that. Let me get my drones in, because I will leave and forget them. Guaranteed. I do see it in fleet now. Sorry, I don't know how I missed it. I'm gonna play the old card. Cool, thanks DLH, appreciate it. That's usually part of the service we provide, but yep, Mako's already here. Mako's already here. Alright, alright. And these feldspar ones are huge. Huge tracts of land. Alright, that's not working.
The asteroid is defeated.
Alright, that's the end of that. The only one left is that 50-kilometer one, so. You guys can warp to Kragan if you want, or Mako. We're already there. Already cleared the rats. Actually, Mako cleared the rats. I just salvaged. I'll stay until you get gone, Scimitar. Just so I got your back. I don't want somebody to sit here and wait for me to leave and then jump you. Small chance of that happening, but always worrisome. There he goes.
Warp drive.
I almost
active.
closed it again. Who is this? Chicago. Yeah, there's another old card. Sorry, I haven't finished my breakfast yet. Alright. See what we got. We should be able to tear this one up. If I had to make it on my own. I don't know that I say it enough, but I appreciate you guys being here. I would probably be streaming whether you were here or not. But it's a lot more fun to talk to you guys than it is to talk to myself. Trust me, I've done that for years. So I appreciate you guys being here. I got a good group of viewers. Really appreciate you guys. Really appreciate you guys. And I love my lurkers as well. No matter what Twitch says, I love my lurkers. If they try to ban me because of you, we'll fight that somehow. Or we'll go to Kick. I still haven't checked out Kick. I really need to look at it. Wow, streaming's a piece of cake when you got a good group like this. So I was gonna play actually when I was in.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks Night Shadow for the follow. When I was in Kansas City, I was gonna play games at that time of night to wind down from my day anyway. So streaming was it made sense. But now it's actually, I'm enjoying my retirement mostly. I think we talked about this the other day. So here in the Philippines, they speak English, but they're not really comfortable speaking English. So they don't want to speak English with me very often. They'll do it, and they'll understand me, but they don't want to talk English. And so I don't get my communication needs here. I talk to my wife, but yeah, I'm not even gonna get into that. We'll leave that alone, okay? But the streaming has really helped with that, because here in Batangas, I am like the only foreigner, the only one. And yeah, it was amazing because I didn't think about that. I needed to be able to talk, I needed to be able to communicate, and it's been very ironic that was one thing I think I would probably be really missing, would be the ability to communicate and get that kind of communication if it wasn't for you guys. So appreciate you guys. ALR got the Zintra loaded up with a porpoise and 4 hulks for some moon mining tomorrow. Just first corp moon tracks. Good job. Good job. Heard good things from Raph about Big Green. There you go. That's what I do after work, and my wife doesn't understand it. Yeah, that's what my wife doesn't understand it either. My wife, she's not a gamer. She thinks it's a complete waste of time, which, I mean, she's probably not wrong there, but it was how I was a computer programmer for a mid-tier bank in the Midwest for 25 years, and it was mentally taxing job. Not physically taxing, but mentally taxing. And it was so nice to be able to come home. She would go to bed at like 10 o'clock. And so I would stream, or I would play games at 10 o'clock until about midnight and go to bed. And so when I started streaming, it was just, I was already playing the game. So the streaming was an easy one. Good morning, Drachenhort. Good to see you this morning. So is Sex in the City and purse shopping, but I digress. Yeah. Yeah, my wife is a big purse shopper, so she loves to shop. She will go shopping all day and buy nothing. Now, I'm sorry, that's a waste of time, okay? But I digressed. Yep. Yeah, waste of time. That was what he was talking about. So, yeah, my wife thinks gaming is a waste of time, so the people I have to deal with at work are mentally taxing. I just want to drop kick them all. Yep, mine were the same. Yeah, it was literally like sometimes I was leading the horse to water and then trying to convince it that it needed a drink, you know? I literally had people that were, that would tell me, "Hey, I've got this pain in my abdomen. I don't know what's going on. I really need your advice. I need your direction." And I'd be like, "You probably need to go to the bathroom." "Oh my God, you're a genius. You're so incredible." No. Yeah, zero common sense. Zero common sense. Never interested in that. Must not be much of a woman then. Nah, I doubt that, DLH. You're still more than a woman to us, okay? But yeah, my wife, she loves shopping, and oh my goodness gracious. And like I said, I mean, thank God she doesn't buy a whole lot. But she'll go shopping for 12 hours. And then it gets worse. She wants me to go with her. And I'm like, yeah, I'd rather eat a bullet, dear. I really would. I'd rather have teeth pulled, because all I'm going to do for 12 hours is hold your purse, which is really the least manly thing I can do on the earth, okay? Not that I'm a, alpha male. We've already discussed that one, but holding her purse is really kind of like, okay, nothing says I'm taken quicker than holding the woman's purse, right? Yeah, there you go. My wife used to play Eve with me, and we used to side by side. Yeah, see that? Yeah, see that? And honestly, Lego, that's on the other side. I don't know that I could deal with that either, because if I had to compete with her for computer time, that would be a problem. So, yeah, see, gardening's good. Yeah, see, mine, she loves to shop. Yeah, there you go. She's on the stream every once in a while. She usually pops her head in, but not very often. She hates being on the stream, which I don't know why. Out of the two of us, she's definitely the more photogenic one. So, my wife is, my term, smoking hot. And so, yeah, I'm way out of my league with her. Way out of my league with her. So, yeah. But yeah, she pops her head in every once in a while to thank you guys for supporting me, which is always a good one. So usually when she's dropping off Abigail, but yeah, she doesn't like being on the camera. But yeah, oh, I couldn't imagine her trying to play Eve. She has a game she does on her phone, which is a coloring game, kind of a paint by numbers type thing. That's her idea of a game. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Nothing against paint by numbers. I think paint by numbers is great. It's just not what I would consider a game. It's not really challenging in any way. I always think of a game as something that's going to make you think or, expand your horizons in some way, Yeah. Yeah, there you go. And I understand, yeah. Not everybody can be on the camera. I accepted that I was an ugly SOB a long time ago, so if you guys want to watch me, then what the heck, But yeah, that's what I always told her. She always, especially now that we're in the Philippines, she's always talking about. We watch a lot of crime dramas, and it's always cheating. It always has to do with cheating, The murder always comes down to two things: either sex or money, or both. And so every time we see somebody that's been cheating, she's always like, don't do that to me. And I'm like, okay, well, yeah. First of all, I'm the ugly one. So I'm not sure that's a possibility, number one. Number two, I said, you know, why would I? I'm now especially I'm here in the Philippines. I'm in a foreign country. You can have me deported with the snap of your fingers. So yeah. So yeah. But you bet she would love Tetris. I've been wanting to get her into Tetris because I think that would at least challenge her a little bit. But yeah, she's constantly like, whatever you do, don't cheat on me. Have I ever cheated on you? We've been together 20 years. You know, where's this coming from? And I'm like, but we are here in the Philippines, so I think that the Filipinos, the male Filipinos, are usually, stereotypically, because I don't want to put anybody else down. I know Bigglesworth is a Filipino. There's a couple others. The guy who streams Udima thing, he's a Filipino. But stereotypically, the male Filipinos are horrible philanderers, and so yeah, so being here, I think that's brought back memories of when she lived here before, and that's a common thing. The women outnumber the men here 5-1. So from that perspective, you know, there's an awful lot of old maids that have never known a man, and so yeah, so from those perspective, it's kind of, some of them get that way. But yeah, so I think that's where some of that comes from. But yeah, I'm just like, yeah, no. I mean, she also asks me almost every day, are you really sure you're happy here? And I'm like, so that I take from that, are you not happy? Because if you're not happy, let me know. We'll figure something out. But yeah, this is your homeland. She's like, no, I'm super happy because I'm here with my family again. You know, she didn't really get to see her family. We saw her family every 1 to 2 years, every 2 to 3 years, while we were in Kansas City. But yeah, it was one of those. It was still being away from your family's hard, and so yeah, Pacquiao has it good with those odds. Exactly. Bagel says he's Spanish too. Yeah, I think he is. He's got a couple different races in there. So yeah, but his wife's also Filipina, so must be an effect of the war. Yeah, and the Japanese. My mother-in-law, before she passed, she described to me surviving World War II and hiding from the Japanese when they invaded the Philippines, and yeah. It was it was pretty heavy. And so that's what I said. So yeah, we actually had tried to get her to come to America with us, and she was like, nope. She said, I was born in the Philippines, I survived some major atrocities in the Philippines, I'm gonna die in the Philippines. And God bless her, you know, she passed away about 6 years ago. And so yeah, we miss her. She was a character. She was a character. She was a lot of fun. She was a lot of fun. My wife's father passed away when she was very young. She was 10 when her father passed away. And so the mom, there's 9 of them, and the mom raised all 9 of them by herself. And I got nothing but the ultimate respect for those. So tell Biggles I'm watching him. There you go. But yeah, Pacquiao has it good with those odds. Yeah. Well, yeah, if you're famous, then it gets even worse. But yeah. Which I don't have the fame one, but yeah. But the other problem I have here is because I am the only foreigner in Batangas, in the province of Batangas. Probably not the only one, but it seems like it. Everywhere I go, you know, everybody recognizes me. The kids especially stare like what? And because they have never seen anybody like me, anybody this pale. They think I'm a ghost, or you know. And so, you know, in the beginning it was kind of, and I've dealt with this for all the years when we would come to visit. It wasn't as big a deal because we were mostly in Manila when we would come to visit. But now that we're here in Batangas, it's really like, I'm feeling, you know, not ostracized, but kind of along those lines. I feel kind of, not so much excluded, but singled out. And so, I'll say hi and tell all. There you go. But yeah, so it's been kind of funny because it is a drastic difference. In Manila, there's a ton of foreigners. So that's never really a problem. But yeah, here in the province, there's not a whole lot of foreigners. And so put on some Pimp Daddy clothes and have some fun with it. Yeah, I would chase the kids around screaming. The kids actually, once the kids warm up to you, they kind of see it as kind of a cool thing. We know the cool guy, you know. But it's so funny here because the people always call when we have a delivery. They call on the phone and they say, okay, can you tell us how to get there? Of course, they do it in their native tongue, and I have to have my wife talk to them. But they always say, you know, can you tell us how to get there? And she starts giving them directions, you know, turn at the big tree, you know, go to the 7-Eleven, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then she finally says, it's where the American lives, the white guy. And then they go, oh, we know where that is because I'm the only white guy here. Only one. And it's like, it's where the white guy is. Oh, okay, we know where that is. Now, I have a lot of things delivered, which is why I can't quite understand why my mailing service couldn't get the package here. You know, not like it's impossible, but landmark directions. Yep. Feel like a minority. There you go. Yep. It puts a whole different perspective on it. Yep. Sounds like you're the shopper. Yeah. Well, the problem here is that where we're at in the province, there is nothing. We have a lot of fast food places here, which the Philippines fast food, that's kind of an oxymoron. But I think we sat in a KFC the other day waiting for our chicken for 35 minutes. So yeah, not fast food. But anyway, I just but yeah, we have a lot of fast food places, but we don't have any stores. So if I want like Scotch tape, I got to go 2 hours to get Scotch tape. Or I need shoelaces, or you know, anything that you would just go to Walmart for. And so based on that, I end up ordering a lot of things from the Filipino equivalent of Amazon, or from Amazon, because I order a lot from Amazon. And the Amazon delivers here. It just takes 2 weeks. But yes, fresh is better. And the KFC, hands down, KFC tastes exactly the same here as it did in Kansas City. I'm loving it. I'm having KFC at least once a week. So yeah, so there's something to be said for that. But I'll send you a case of Frank's and you can be the hot sauce guy. There you go. I thought if I had been smart, I could have brought some barbecue sauce from Kansas City, and you know, maybe I could have been, you know, the barbecue sauce guy. But yeah, we didn't think that through. But yeah, it's been interesting. Like I said, with us having been in Manila all the other times, I really didn't think about I want to say segregation, but that's not really the right word. I don't know what the word is I'm looking for, but yeah, it is one of those where I'm not having a whole lot of long, meaningful conversations with people here because we speak different languages. And like I said, they're able to understand the English, but they're not at all comfortable speaking it. My brother-in-law, it's funny, he tries, God bless him, and he does a very good job. But isolation, thank you, Night Shadow, that's the word, isolation. I never even considered that. Because when we were in Manila, there were always a lot of expats around. And so, but out here, it's like, and I wouldn't hang out with any of them anyway, but it was just nice to see that they were around. Here in the province, there is nobody. And it's not a bad thing. Like I said, I'm dealing with it, but I think if I didn't have the stream, I think it would be a lot worse because I would be missing that. I think I talked about this on stream before, but my first wife was a stay-at-home mom. After we had the second kid, she became a stay-at-home mom because it was so expensive for the childcare that she didn't make enough to cover the childcare costs. So it was just easier to stay home. But I would come home from work and she would be desperate for some adult communication, because all she had done was talk to kids all day. And so she really didn't feel like she was being stimulated in an adult way, you know, to be, you know, and that might have, that probably came out wrong. So, yeah. And so I never understood that, because I had talked to adult kids all day, and the last thing I wanted to do was talk to anybody else. I was burned out mentally, because these guys claim to be super intelligent and they don't know how to tie their shoes without help. And so, yeah, so when I came home, it was, you know, it was rough. And so, yeah, so I'm starting to understand that. So, yeah, someone clipped that, right? But yeah, so from that perspective, I'm starting to understand it a little better, because now it's like, okay, you know, I can talk to them and they'll understand it, but I'm not really getting the communication back. So I mostly just sit and listen to them. I'm trying to learn their language so that I can communicate better. But I mean, that's not an overnight process. That's going to take some time. And so, yeah, so, but yeah, it makes a big difference. And so, yeah, so, but I just never thought about that, you know, so. But yeah, her whole family will be sitting around and they'll be having a big old discussion in Tagalog, and I'll be sitting there just following along. I can catch enough words that I can follow the gist of the conversation. I just don't get the details. And so they kind of look at me like, oh crap, we need to speak in English for him. And then the conversation goes from being you know, a 5-minute conversation to like a 45-minute conversation, because they're trying to translate it to English. It's like, I'm like, I'm so sorry, that wasn't necessary. And of course, my wife, she's very good at English, but she tends to generalize a lot of things. So when we were talking to the engineer, I think I told you guys this, when we were talking to the engineer, he doesn't like speaking English. And so he would tell her in Tagalog, and so I'd say, okay, you know, how long is it going to take? And so he would understand me. So he would answer, and he would answer for like, you know, 15 minutes. And then, you know, I'd look at her for the translation and she'd say 2 weeks. And I'm like, he talked for 15 minutes. I know he said more than 2 weeks. Okay. And she's like, well, that's the gist of it. And I'm like, I don't want the gist of it. I need to understand this whole conversation. And so, yeah, so I'm trying to learn the language, but yeah, I know, feeling my clip. Yeah, clip that. Some things hard to say to my kid that I never thought I would have to say to a person. Yep, food is universal. Kansas City barbecue and walk around town handing it out. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good, they do a lot of chicken here. So yeah, that would be good. So, yep. But yeah, it's, like I said, it's been interesting, because it's actually opened up horizons for me that I never even thought about. And so that's been kind of incredible. In fact, I even mentioned it to my ex. We still talk on occasion when I have to talk to her, mostly because of my son. And I mentioned it to her. I said, you know, I'm starting to understand a little bit what you went through as a stay-at-home mom. And so, different type of communication, but I am understanding it. And like I said, if it wasn't for the stream, I think it would be a lot worse. Everyone loves Yardbird. There you go. Yeah, they do a lot of grilling here. And barbecue sauce, that's probably not a bad idea. I may give that a try. I mean, as it is, they all know me now. You get two types. You get the ones that want to be friends with you, you know, and they're yelling at me, hey Joe. My name's not Joe, but they think of it from the G.I. Joe, everybody's Joe from America. And so, and then you got the other type where I'll say hi to them. I'll actually speak to them in their language. I'll tell them good morning, and they'll just like put their eyes down and they'll start running the other way, like I've scared the crap out of them, like. And then I feel bad because I'm like, yeah, I wasn't trying to freak them out. And my wife's like, yeah, it's okay. They're not comfortable with the English. So yeah, it's kind of funny. I gotta go. Someone wants help with gas mining. No problem, DLH. Have a good one. I was going to say you need to get a G.I. Joe t-shirt. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's always, hey Joe, hey Joe. And I'm like, okay. I said, well, I don't expect him to know my name, but... And Joe, I've answered to worse, you know. Joe's actually a pretty cool name. One of the vloggers I watch, his name actually is Joe. And he said, so it actually works out for him, because they call everybody Joe anyway, and that's his name, so... But yeah. But then, yeah, like I said, then you have the other side of the people who I really want to communicate with. I say good morning to them, one of our neighbors. And they go running the other way, like, oh crap, he talked to us. One of our neighbors across the street's doing some work on their house. They've been doing work on their house, renovating their house for the last 5 months we've been here. And they're really not doing a whole lot. It's kind of crazy because our engineer says that he's going to build our house in less time. They've been adding a room to this one. But their workers are a perfect example. They probably got about 8 to 10 workers over there. And there's probably 3 of them that if I'm sitting out with the dog walking the dog, they'll say, hey Joe. And then they're, the other, 5 to 6 are kind of like, I'll say, Magandang Hapon, which is good afternoon. As soon as I say it, they like put their head down and act like they're doing something else. Like, don't make eye contact with the white guy, And I'm like, I don't know how to fix that, but But yeah, it's funny. And like I said, my wife and her translation, we had a delivery guy here the other day. In fact, when this package came, I knew it wasn't right. So I asked the guy, can I open it before you leave? And he's like, yeah, sure. And so I start opening it. He gets on his bike and starts his bike up and starts to take off. And I'm like, whoa, wait. Freaked him the hell out. And my wife was like, no, he just wants to wait while we open it. And so, of course, once we opened it, I'm like, yeah, this is not what I ordered. I knew it wasn't. What I ordered is 50 pounds. And so, but he's like, yeah, you're going to have to call the company anyway. I can't do anything. But yeah, it was funny. They're afraid you're going to steal their soul. Yeah, exactly. Well, like I said, they're big... Filipino culture, they're big believers in ghosts, which I don't understand. I don't know where that comes from, but I'm a pale guy, so I think some of them might think I'm a ghost, and they're like, yeah, don't make eye contact with him. He'll steal your soul, right? But yeah, it's interesting because the differences in culture is always something I've always been interested in because it's like super. My wife and we had a lot of challenges when she first came over to America because I talked to her for 2 years. We've talked about this on the stream, but I talked to her online for 2 years prior to her coming to America. A year and a half before I came to the Philippines to meet her, and then another 6 months while we worked out our paperwork. And I told all my friends, and I swear to it even now, that I knew her better than I knew anyone, including myself. And then when she came to America, it was like we didn't know each other from Adam. It was such a drastic difference because of the cultural stuff. And, it's amazing that, even if you talk to someone, I talked to her probably for 4 or 5 hours a day for 2 years. And yeah, even if you talk to someone quite a bit, until you really live with them, you really don't know. You really don't experience what you need to experience to understand each other. So, but yeah, real life Casper. There you go. Yeah. One of the vloggers we watch, he actually is building his house, and he always, when he goes to places and buys materials, since he's building his house, he always asks them for the friendly foreigner discount, which I was like, I would never ask for that. That's kind of rude. And it's actually made his relationships with the Filipinos better because they see it as kind of a comedic thing. And they usually give him a discount as well. And so I'm like, oh, maybe it is, So yeah, it's just a matter of how you relate to them. So, night DLH, appreciate you. She's going to go help somebody out with some gas. It's not you, Jerry Can. Jerry Can always says he's got gas. Yeah, Kragan's over here not mining. Imagine that. But yeah, it's been interesting. Like I said, if it wasn't for the stream, I think I would probably have some more anxiety based on that not feeling like I was getting my communication in, having effective communication. But the stream has been fantastic for that. So I just looked it up. Avoiding eye contact is a sign of respect, and that, well, that could be. Yeah, that could be. Yeah, superiors and strangers. Yep, that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. Because I am old, you can tell from the hair. And so a lot of them, yeah, they are very respectful of their elders here. But I think in their case... Oh, hold on a second. Looks like I got a delivery. Sorry about that. Wife's home. I hope it's the delivery. It's not the delivery. It was a different delivery for my brother-in-law. But I did get... My heart skipped a beat thinking it was, but it wasn't. Like I said, the last time I checked, it hadn't left the San Juan hub yet, so... But we can always hope, so... Yeah, in Asian cultures. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. False alarm boards. Yeah. I heard Abigail barking, and I looked and saw there was a motorcycle out there, so I was like, oh, crap. But yeah, like I said, when I checked earlier, let me check again. Oop. Unfortunately, every time I refresh it, I gotta redo the puzzle. Prove I'm a human. Oh, it says out for delivery. Out for delivery. Out for delivery. Awesome sauce. So yes, it probably will be here. So yeah. Maybe it'll come during the stream. I don't know. The delivery hub is not very... The San Juan's not very big, so it's not very far. So it got waylaid by the usual, but I've been shooting Bissett and Kernite nearby. There you go. No worries. You're always good. But yeah, the culture is very respectful of their elders. My wife, when she first came to America, she saw an older guy working at McDonald's, and she started crying. And I was like, what's wrong? And she's like... You know, in my country, we would never allow our, she said Lola, which is grandfather. We would never allow our grandfathers to work at McDonald's. And I said, well, here it's actually they're probably working at McDonald's because they need the benefits. Because medical here is so expensive in America that's why most of them go back to work is in order to get benefits, But yeah, here they're very respectful of their elders. So, found 2 sites in a C5 while mining and scanning. Intended on Robin. Just need a good cargo hold. There you go. You're always good, Blue Gray. I know you're always at it. Ads are getting ready to start. Against the wind. We're young and strong and still running against the wind. Bob Seger. Can't get better than this one. Another one that they did, that Bob does, is Cats in the Cradle. Every time I hear Cats in the Cradle, I'm like ready to cry. It makes me think of my father, who has passed. Always reminds me of my dad. I don't know why, because it really doesn't describe the relationship I had with my father, but it's amazing how you can hear a song and it can bring you back to a very specific place. Like the other one is if you smell like a perfume. My ex-wife wore a very specific perfume, and every time I smell that perfume, I'm like, oh crap, is she here? You know. That, and they want something to do, even if they just a couple hours. Yeah, that too. Yeah, that too. I think that's what's happening with this mailing service. I thought about it last night when I got up at 3 o'clock to answer their email. I think they're thinking I'm just an old guy that wants to just have a conversation with them. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I am an old guy, but I don't want to have a conversation. I want you to do your job. Cats is sung by Harry Chapin. Okay.
Is depleted.
Sorry, Night Shadow. You are absolutely right. It is Chapin. I should have known that one. But yeah, that one always makes me think of my dad. Oh, ads are on. Oh man. I got so much more to think about. Deadlines and commitments. What to leave in. What to leave out. Against the wind. And so running against the wind. I'm older now, but still running against the wind. Oh, I'm older now, but I'm still running against the wind. Good song. Caviar, what's up, buddy? Would have made them think you just wanted someone to come by to talk to. Yeah, yeah. That's what it seems like. It's kind of like they're just entertaining me by continuing to talk to me through email. And I'm like, no, I really want you to help me find my package that you were supposed to send me. I realize that the United States Postal Service, the greatest, sorry, that's sarcasm if you're not getting it, the greatest shipping company in the world, is who actually lost it. But I'm figuring if it's here in the Philippines, I can probably find it. Since there probably aren't a whole lot of USPS packages here in the Philippines. But yeah, they're not willing to even help me figure it out. So, Tiger Claw, what's up, buddy? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. USPS is better than some countries, but probably I haven't tried them all. But as America, when we were in Kansas City, we had trouble getting our mail on a regular basis in Kansas City, which is the most central part of the United States. It was kind of frustrating. Now, I think ours was we had a bad carrier and he wanted to get fired and they wouldn't fire him because then if they fired him, then he would get unemployment, which I don't understand. If you fire them with just cause, usually you don't get unemployment, but I don't know. I called and complained several times because we would only get our mail out of the week. We would only get our mail on Thursdays. That was the only day we would get our mail. Even though, and I would get like 20 items on Thursday. They were all postmarked different time, but they would all arrive on Thursday. So it was like, okay. And there were actually there was at least twice that I videotaped him. He pulled into our development, into our neighborhood, and he sat across the street from my house in his van, and he never got out of the van the whole time he was there. He would sit there for 45 minutes, and then he would pull out of the neighborhood, wouldn't deliver a single item. And so, but yeah, the USPS handles approximately 112.5 billion pieces of mail. The figure represents
The
total volume.
USPS handles approximately 112.5 billion pieces of mail annually. This figure represents the total volume of mail, including letters, packages, and other items processed and delivered by the Postal Service. While the USPS delivered a peak of 213 billion pieces of mail in 2006.
Now, was that successfully delivered? Because 2006 is, I think, before it got bad. Like I said, in 2000, it was only the last, like, year and a half that it got really bad for us. But yeah.
Asteroid is defeated.
And yes, I agree. Here in the Philippines, we don't really have a mail service. And that's one of the reasons why I think that there are these services like I'm paying for, because packages always gets delivered. And so, sounds like my college professor. That was scary. Yeah. It's supposed to be Patrick Stewart, but it doesn't always sound like him. Sometimes it sounds really like him, and other times it doesn't sound like him at all. So yeah. We talked about it on stream. We watched that catfish, social catfish, which is where people have been romance scammed. And one of them got scammed by Jennifer Aniston, which I'm all in favor of getting scammed by. I would love that one. But they had sent him a voice message from Jennifer Aniston, and it sounded like her. And they had said that they had actually used something like Tangia to make it. and I was like, my wife's like, what's Tangia? And I said, it's one of the things I use on my stream. And she's like, you use something that does other voices on your stream? And I said, yeah, I mean, people can use celebrity voices and say stuff. And it's not something everybody would be familiar with. This guy was older and had no idea you could do that on the internet. But he fell for it hook, line, and sinker. He thought Jennifer Aniston had sent him a voice message, and he was in head over heels. He wasn't a bad-looking guy. I mean, I don't know that he could have got Jennifer Aniston, especially if she's dating Barack Obama, which is the latest I've heard. Surely, if she's got a former president of the United States, nobody else has got a chance. So, but I don't know. I don't know if her dating Barack is true or not. If it is, good for her. Good for her. You go, girl. Yeah, the latest one I've heard was that she's actually the reason why supposedly Barack and his wife are breaking up and getting divorced, is because he's dating Jennifer Aniston. Yeah, I can't imagine she is, but... And of course she's denied it, which, yeah. Actually, just once, I'd like to have somebody say, hell yeah, I'm dating him. The Obama house is solid. That's kind of what I thought. And that's kind of what I thought. I never really thought of Jen as a homewrecker. So, yeah. But, in all honesty, you know, it showed Obama and I have the same taste, because Jen is on my list. So, oh yeah, I'm dating Joan Jett. Yeah. Joan Jett's a little old now, Scimitar. I don't know. You might want to choose somebody a little younger. I mean, Joan Jett's older than me. Of course, I don't know. I haven't looked at her. She may still look really good. There's a lot of older ones that really look good, so. But yeah, it's, that was one we heard, was that, yeah. That, yeah, her and Obama were dating, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not buying that. But yeah, this guy from the social catfish, he got sucked in thinking he was dating Jennifer Aniston. And so, yeah, Jade Law is on her way to my place right now. There you go. There you go. She's hot back in the day. Yeah, she was hot back in the day. And you could probably date her now because she's probably 85 and she's probably looking for a date. So, you know, well, be careful what you ask for. She might hear about this and give you a call. But not there's anything wrong with that. Older people need love too, right? There was one I heard. Oh, I think it was on Family Guy. He said something about, yeah, fat people need love too. They just got to pay more for it. So 56. Joan Jett is 56. That's younger than me. No, that can't be right. Not that I don't believe you, but I don't believe you. I'm gonna ask ChatGTP. How old is Joan Jett? "66 years old as of August 2025. Oh no, J-Lo. That's the other one he was talking about. Yeah, that was the other one. No, it was Scimitar said. Joan Jett is what Scimitar said. Joan Jett's on my... I'm dating Joan Jett. Oh, yeah, I'm dating Joan Jett. That was the one I was talking about. Sorry. Yeah, no, J-Lo, yeah, she's only 56. She's younger than me. She still looks good, too. So, yeah, that's a whole different issue. Yeah, J-Lo, yeah. J-Lo, yeah, that's not... Yeah, that's a good one. I'm not bad-mouthing J-Lo. J-Lo looks really good. So. Rules of attraction. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, no, J-Lo was somebody else. That wasn't Scimitar, so, yeah. Yeah, and he said J-Law, so Jennifer Lawrence, right. Yeah, we cleared this belt fast, too. Yeah, we're clearing them all. We're like locusts. We're like locusts. We're like locusts. And I'm talking too much, so I keep forgetting to target asteroids with my other alt. Yeah, we're down to the Scordite. The Veldspar's almost gone, for crying out loud. How's that happen? Can't give anymore. Can never have too many minerals. There you go. There you go. Should bring out the whole crew. Yeah, Scimitar's only got half his crew out right now. He's got a whole basketball team. Actually, he's probably got a whole baseball team now that I think about it. Basketball team's kind of small. He's got a whole baseball team. Yeah, I only have 2 accounts. I can't afford any more than that. So yeah. Can never have too many minerals. I agree with that one. So oh, this is a good song. Def Leppard. I got a few Def Leppards sprinkled in there. Alright, yeah, this belt's done.
The asteroid is depleted.
Alright, I'm gonna send Craig in to scout out the next one. We want to go up or down? We usually go down. Now let me go to 9-4. Can't compress while your ship is warping. I didn't realize that one. That's a new one. Sorry, I have drunk fingers. You're good. It's funny, everyone thinks the high-sec ore is not worth mining, but they don't reprocess it and sell the minerals. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll see which one's better. The bites. There are no rats in 9.4. There's some massive scordite and one rich plague in 9.4. A ton of Veldspar. And it looks like a ton of plague. So let me know what 5 looks like. I've been saying that for years. Yeah, you're actually named after mining, so I got to give you credit. That's a good one.
The asteroid is depleted.
Nine five looks a little thin. All right, 9.4 looks okay. It'll get us through probably the end of the stream. So, unless you want to do 9.5 so we can complete it. If it's thin, we've only got like half hour, 45 minutes left. So, we might be able to clear it if it's thin. Thin belts need lasers too. High-sec ore is great for ISK, but you have to have skills in reprocessing. Yep. I got all my reprocessing here on Falstaff maxed out. So yeah, that is a key. Otherwise, you're just throwing it away. And there ain't no sense in that. So which one you want, Skim? 9.5 then. Okay, I'm on my way.
Is depleted.
You drive me crazy. Yeah, you probably would go ahead and shut down if you're not already. Oh, you're already gone. Oh, no, you're not. That's like, he's already gone. Damn. He's still there. Well, that's it for me on mining. No worries, Tank. Appreciate it. Take care. I will be back on tomorrow, but I'll be doing RimWorld tomorrow. So, yeah, so I'll be doing RimWorld tomorrow for my variety streamer fix. Uh-oh, ship lost. That's not good. Anytime, Tank. Sorry to hear that, Blue Gray. Somebody jump you? Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, Kragan's here. And Delachi's here. And yeah, we should be able to tear this one up. Yeah, we'll get these tore up, and we should maybe clear this belt before we leave, which would be pretty cool.
The asteroid
there, that one's done. All right, cool. Let me know when you're ready, Scimitar. I'll watch your back. Third today. Ouch. Black hole effect. I was slow to perch. That sucks. Oh, third today. That sucks. That's a bad day. I'm sorry to hear that. What did you lose? Maybe I can build you a new one. Got my rocks out, so I'm up at 3 meters, down 20. Yeah, there you go. Oh, there you go. So at least, yeah, at least you made something out of it. Wasn't a complete loss. All right. I'm gonna jump to Kragan.
Warp drive active.
No. Gas venture with a relic. Relink it. Okay. Yeah, I definitely build the venture. That's an easy one. I'm sure we got one in the corp hangar we can replace that one with. And I'll just build another one, bring it out. Actually, we'll probably just build one here for crying out loud. That's an easy one. Alright. I can replace it, no worries. Okay. Sold like 50 of those today. There you go. You said you lost 3. What were the other 2? Were they the same thing? The scoops are price you bid I should have left behind. Lack of forethought. Yeah, hindsight's always 20/20. But let me check. I don't think I build the scoops, but maybe I'll see if I can find a BPO for them and I'll start building them. You're probably using tier 2, so I'll have to invent, but at least we could get you up. So you lost 3 of the same ship? Oh man, that sucks. That's like one of my days. No, 2 fitted Imicus at 10 mil each. Okay, yeah, the Imicus, I build the Imicus. In fact, I probably have 2 laying around you could have. I don't know what the fittings were, but yeah. Yeah, and that's another one I might start looking at, Eve. I'm always looking for something new to build that is going to make some money, so. Since scoops are usually used in wormholes where there's a lot of turnover, that's not a bad idea. But I huffed 32 to replace them. There you go. That's not bad. Yeah, 3 ships. Ouch. One day. That sounds like one of my days. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Or probe launcher, glass cloud scoop. Yep. Yeah, I build the relic analyzers. I build the shield extenders, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I build the inertial stabilizers though, and I definitely build the core probe launcher. I think I build the tier 2. But yeah. What is that? Bon Jovi. It's quiet. I'm just like, baby oil delivery. Now there's a ship name. Baby oil delivery. Probably break even. And I learned about C5 sites and the effects. Cool. But no real loss. Yep. There are 6 ventures in the corp hangar, but no Tech 2 modules. Yeah. But yeah, Blue Gray, if you want, we got ventures for you, so you don't have to build them. I hate to see anybody buy them off the market. They're way overpriced. ships as a whole are way overpriced. I know, because I sell them. But I try not to sell them to corp mates. Corp mates or stream mates. With those ones, I try to give you guys at least cost. I got it. No worries. I figured you did, but I feel bad for you. That's one of my days. Because usually what happens is I lose a ship. I take another ship back into the wormhole to try and salvage it or recover what I have in there, and I lose that ship. And then I end up taking a third ship, which I usually end up recovering what I can from the two, and that's one of my days. I've done that more times than I can count. I logged in and made 400 mil from ships in 10 minutes. Way to go. Way to go. Way to go. I gotta definitely keep an eye on this Hulk, because my hold is half full. Not quite half full. Well over 2/3. No, not 2/3. Well over 1/3 with compressed ore. So yeah, so the uncompressed takes up a lot. That was a second Imicus loss. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I do that all the time. I do that all the time. I need to, like you did, I need to take something cheap. But yeah, let me check. I probably, like I said, I probably got a couple Imicuses laying around. I don't have any here. Yeah, I have 3 Imicuses in Vanillin. So yeah, I use them to build the others. So to build the yeah, it's not the Heron. I don't know why I want to always say the Heron. It is the, yeah, the other H1. The tier 2 Imicus. Helios. Thank you, Jerry Can. It's like Jerry Can knows. It's like he reads my mind. Wormhole PD made a song about my character losing 122 ships. Ouch. That's the one you sent me? I haven't had a chance to listen to it. Nightshade, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've been wanting to listen to that. I saw it, it mentioned you, and I was like, that's too cool. That doesn't matter. That's still a lot of ships. Good God. I don't know. I bet you I could probably look. I don't know. Where does it tell you that? History. No, that's my employment history. Decorations. That's probably not a decoration. Pilot services. zkillboard.com. Okay, he's pretty good at it, yeah. Interactions. Combat log. Kill rights. Combat log, yeah. So here's my losses. Yeah, so that was the Drifter when we were doing the Drifter. There's a there's a Hulk. That's the one I lost in Losec. Miasmos, my Myrmidon. Yeah, so does it tell you how many? I probably got to count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Only 19. Maybe that's not, and that's probably not from the dawn of time. When is this? 462 days. So yeah, it's probably only keeping, what's that? 365 days is a year. So that's not even 2 years. Yeah. Cool. Thanks for that, Night Shadow. Webpage has a count near the top. Okay. Yeah, that way you ain't gotta figure it out. Counting is a challenge for me. You to a kill. Duran. Yes, Duran. Yep. 19 in a year, not bad. Yeah. And like I said, I think if we actually go back and look at them, you'll see they're like in blocks of 3. Because I lose one, I go back with another ship to try and recover what's in my hold and lose it. And then I go back with another ship and I finally get it all recovered. And that's usually some hodgepodge ship I threw together at the last minute just so I could get out there. Something that'll tank the damage for a bit so that I can actually pick up the stuff. I just saw some poor bastard flying an Interon Mark V. Yeah, I got one of those. That's still it has the largest hull. That has the largest cargo capacity. With the tier 2 expanders and the cargo rigs, that is the largest cargo capacity you can get. Yeah. For the lower end ones. Once you get to the freighters, yeah, then you can do better. So yes. And that's what I'm building my first freighter now. The Avalanche is in the oven. The Avalanche is in the oven. Yep, Avalanche has got 7 days left. There's my capital construction and my tractor beams. Alright, cool. Yeah, I think we're going to clear this belt. They're dropping like flies. Wow. Yeah, they're dropping quick. Seems somebody cleared this one earlier, and these are just respawns probably from yesterday. That's why they're so small. Dance into the fire. Oscillator and violator for the win. There you go. Yeah, Mark 5s are too soft. I'm scared they gone pop. Yeah, they are pretty soft. DST. I'm not sure what the DST was for, Quiet Abs. I have a Sharon, yeah. Yeah, I went with the Avalanche. I think somebody gave me the blueprint. That's why I built the Avalanche. Oscillator and violator for the win. There you go. Night Shadow. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Good to have you along. Us old guys got to stick together. Deep space transports. There you go. Yeah, I want to get a jump freighter. But that's a whole different class. I'm not even sure I have the skills for the jump freighter. I'm not sure. That takes a lot of yeah, so yeah, it doesn't even tell you. Jump freighter. Actually, I do have the jump freighter skill. So yeah, I do have it. Rhea, Nomad, Anshar, and Ark. There you go. Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out one of those. That'll probably be one of the ones I'll build. Maybe after I do the Orca. I don't know, I might build another Orca just to sell outright. Or raffle off. Oh my lord, I'm 20 and I just learned how to do long division from TikTok. That's classic. That's classic. Way to go, Tiger Claw. I've never heard of anyone learning long division from TikTok, but more power to you. That's pretty good. I tried to teach my kids how to do long division, and the new way they do it is confusing as hell. Or at least for me. So, if you don't live and know, you don't need a deep... Yep, that's true. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I just wanted to have one just to have one. But yes, you're absolutely right, Quiet. You're absolutely right. I kind of wanted it so that I could actually jump to my wormhole system, is what I wanted. I don't know. I'm not even sure if I could do that. Can you use it to jump to a wormhole system? I never even checked into that. I have a ton of PI in a wormhole system, and I would love to go get it. But finding it is always a challenge, so, okay, yeah. My teachers never taught shit. They just did the lesson and said, take notes. Yeah, notes of what? Right, exactly. Yeah, math came super easy to me in high school, and I never did my homework. And I always got B's in high school because I didn't do my homework, but I didn't need to do my homework. My mom, she worked for the bank, and so the teachers all banked with my mom's bank. And so my math teacher would always go and say, hey, your son won't do his homework. He could have A's in my class if he just do his homework. And she said, does he need to do his homework? You know, what's he getting on the test? And he said, he gets A's on the test. I said, well, then he obviously doesn't need to do the homework. So why are you punishing him for not needing to do the homework? Then I went to college, and I had no homework skills, no study skills, because math had come easy to me. And once I got into the higher maths, it didn't come easy to me anymore. And I struggled with the higher maths. I started as a math major in college and did not finish as a math major. So, yeah. That's it. That's it. Thanks, Blue Gray. I always have to look it up, so I'm glad you have it jotted down. But, yeah. So, yeah, I'm looking for that wormhole system. If anybody comes across it, I'll split the PI with you. Probably about 1 billion. Give or take. The bigger problem will be trying to get it out of there. But once we find it, we can cross that bridge. I have a character set aside that I can put in the wormhole once we find it and have him camp out so I can keep scanning down the exit. But yeah. There is a wormhole. Actually, I think I saw somebody put a comment in their channel the other day. It doesn't seem like the wormhole guys are doing it anymore. But you're right. I just simulated them to check, and the Ideron Mark V get 2K more than the Mammoth. Yep. Yeah, that's why I have it, is because I had to... When I left my 20-year corp, I had some POS parts that were super huge, and I couldn't haul them without the Ideron, and I had to haul them one at a time, and so that's why I did it. I still hate that thing though. Yeah, like I said, I can't stand flying it because it is like flying a brick. But, and especially if you got to go to some place like Jeddah, where you really can't afford the lag. But yeah, I agree. It is not a fun one to fly. But I have used it on occasion for very specific tasks. Very, very specific. Yeah, baby oil delivery. I like that one. I know, I have 2 pastas in the, yep, that's what I had. And I wanted to get rid of them. I hauled the one, and it never sold. I think I put it up for a month, and it never sold. And I put it super cheap, and it still never sold. And then, so the second one, I think I just actually, I reprocessed it and got the capital components out of it. And then I used that to build some other ship. But it was given to me in my first week of the game by a dude that asked me to sit on the high-sec side of a wormhole while he brought stuff out. He gave me that and a bunch of destroyers and 100 mil. There you go. Can't beat that. Can't beat that. All you had to do was sit there. That's a pretty good deal. 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 Yep, then joined his Null Corp. There, that's even better. That's even better. Yeah, I'm not gonna Blue Gray. I'm not gonna get that baby oil delivery out of my head. That's really you made my day with that one. Baby oil delivery. If I saw that ship, I probably wouldn't be able to target you. I'd be laughing so hard. I guess once you get into PvP, you gotta ignore the names of the ships. You know, can't be distracted by the name. Maybe that's why I'm no good at PvP, because the ship names always crack me up. Instead of surprising them, I'd tell them, hey man, cool ship name. Ruin the element of surprise. That is the idea. Make them laugh. A month later, we got attacked by Wormhole Corp, and I was the only one willing to fight them. Lost horribly, then got invited to join the Wormhole Corp. There you go. Well, they liked your tenacity. That's what it was. That's 9/10 of a Wormhole Corp is tenacity. Yeah, baby oil delivery. That made my day. That made my day. I don't have any super names like that. I don't. That's an awesome name. That's an awesome ship name. Classic Wormhole Corp recruitment. Yep. Yeah, see which ones of the defeated party actually held their weight and invite them to join. But I sure know where I've been. Hanging on the promises and the songs of yesterday. But I made up my mind. Ain't wasting no more time. Here I go again. White Snake. I had to check that one. I couldn't remember the group name. Good song. Good song. Oh Lord, I pray to give me strength to carry on. 'Cause I know what it means to walk along the lonely street of dreams. I'm super excited about my package coming today. Now, you guys will probably hear it, because if I end up getting 2 more of these, I'm gonna probably lose it, and you guys will probably hear it in America. Because my wife, she keeps saying, nah, this is a scam company. Cut your losses, move on. Deep Space Travel Agency was the Wormhole Corp. Cool. Thing is, the C5 effects are heightened and include both less agility, yep. Increased attack range, yep. So that's still, that's like you said, that's something you got to count on and you got to figure in. Walk along the lonely street of dreams. Here I go again on my own. Going down the only road I've ever known. What are those? Then Black Mass, the Biomass Party. There you go. So what are those? What are you talking about, Blue Gray? Oh, my packages? Yep, made my sub 3 align and 6 second align. Yeah, exactly. They changed names a few times, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. A lot of time people don't count on that stuff or plan for it, and that makes a huge difference. That might be why those guys were hunting in that hole, is because of the because a lot of people didn't realize what the effects would be. I mean, that's a smart tactic. Yeah, what you showed us, what they were saying. Oh, this is yeah. So this is I paid $1,000 for a solar portable power station, battery backup, you know, and what they sent me was a cable, a $20 cable. So yeah, so if I end up with 2 more of these when these 2 packages arrive, I'm probably gonna scream. And you'll probably hear me in America. And like I said, in that case, they are the most dedicated scammers I have ever met. Because they already got my money. They could have cut their losses and saved $40. But if they send me 2 more cables, I'm going to be furious. Little thing, Wormhole Corpse can use homemade advantages. Yep. I can only hope the package is not big enough to put in a Barbie doll house. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. So this will be, when I look out the window, I want to see if he has a big package on his bike. Because that's the other thing. I didn't think they'd be able to bring it on a motorcycle. They do all package delivery here on motorcycles. So I'm thinking it's going to be too heavy for the motorcycle. But maybe not. I've seen him carry some pretty heavy things on the motorcycle. Kind of weird the way they do it. Can you possibly explain to me how to use the modules the right way on the Heron and what to do to avoid conflict in null space? That's directed at Blue Gray. I'll let him answer because I don't know. I don't know what modules are on there, so. Hold me now. It's hard for me to say I'm sorry. Oh, after all that we've been through. Missed the wrong verse. I promise to. Yeah, PM. Yep, that's his in character name there, Tyga. I can't let go. Yeah, we might clear this belt. Scordite's almost gone. Veldspar's dropping. Only thing in abundance seems to be the plague, so yeah, maybe. But yeah. So yeah, if they end up delivering me 2 more cables, I don't think I'll be able to get my wife to stop laughing if they deliver me 2 more cables. That'd be classic. I think it would be hats off to them at that point, because That's really following through on the scam. Shouldn't you be off now? Oh, it is. Yeah, no, I started late. Yeah, I started late, Jerry Can. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint you, buddy. But yeah, it is past 1:30. I don't think she has anywhere for us to go today, so I think I'm okay. I always try to give you guys the full 4 hours. But yeah, I started about 10 minutes late today. My Thursday mornings, I talk to one of my church mates from back in Kansas City every Thursday morning, right before the stream. And prior to him, I got up early and I talked to my old boss who was trying to call me the other day. I had forgot to call him back. So I called him around 7, talked to him for quite a while. Then I didn't get a shower. So then I had to jump in the shower. So then I was late talking to my church mate. And so then when my church mate actually called late as well. So yeah, so we started late. So yeah, so I was about 10 minutes late starting. So yeah, it is past 1:30, but I'm only at 3 hours and 57 minutes right now. So yeah, we're pretty close. We're pretty close. Jerry Can's trying to get rid of me. Jerry Can wants to go to bed. Like, man, shut up so I can go to sleep. God, I can't go to sleep with you whining about your damn package. You got scammed. Get over it, man. Yeah, so hopefully I'll be able to show you guys the portable power station on the stream tomorrow. Or I'll be able to show you two more cables, whichever it turns out to be. Yeah. That would be classic. I would definitely, I'd have to just laugh at it if it turns out to be 2 more cables. That would be... That's how I was sure it was a scam. Because you really can't mistake a 50-pound delivery for this. They're quite drastically different. But it's all good. Sounds like they're trying to make it right. So I'll give them a chance. I'll give them a chance. But yeah, we probably should try and figure out who we're going to raid. So let's start looking. Jerry Can. It's weird. The first 2 hours went really quick. And then that middle hour, that third hour is really slow. And then that fourth hour flew by. So probably because I'm just flapping my gums. Flapping my gums. So let's see who's on. I saw Chaos was out there. We raided Chaos yesterday. A Narcos is doing EVE Online. So we're going to have to do a Narcos. A Narcos is doing EVE Online. Pretty awesome. I haven't seen him do... Actually, no, it says he's doing Mass Effect. I hadn't refreshed. Alright, so we got Ghosty or Chaos. Hold on, let me get back to... Yeah, he's doing Mass Effect, so I'm not going to give you guys Mass Effect. So we got Chaos, who we did yesterday. We got Badman Larry and Ghosty. Badman Larry and Ghosty are working together. And we got Spectre. So yeah, let me know who you guys want. Maybe they sent you a blow-up doll so you can cry on its shoulder. Oh my God, Jerry Can. Yeah, like I said, if they end up sending me the wrong package again, I got to give them credit because that is dedication to the scam. Because at this point, they already got my money. I mean, I tried to contact the credit card company as quick as possible so that, you know, they could try and recover it, but it was already gone. They weren't getting it. But yeah, and they didn't really seem to care. We talked about that yesterday. The credit card companies write that crap off. But I do have a Discord link. Yep. Yeah, and I'll try to keep an eye on it so I can verify you. Once you come in, you'll come into the verify channel. Just type something there, and I'll get you verified, and then you'll see all the other channels. So there you go. There you go. I heard it. I heard it. I heard it. I heard it. There you go. And yours actually, Matt, at least is closer. So thank you for that. Now I don't have to guess. Yeah, I don't know if you have to refresh or if you just see all the other channels pop up, but you should see them now. But yeah, so all right, I tried to do a poll. All right. All right, let's see who else is out there. Spectre. All right, I got it out there for 10 minutes. So there's a poll up. Let me know who you guys want to raid. The Narcos is actually doing Mass Effect, so we're not going to raid him. If he was doing Eve, I would raid him, but since he's not doing Eve. $27 votes for Spectre? Holy shit. I don't even think there's 27 people in here. Somebody voted over and over and over again, didn't you? I probably didn't set the poll right. More power to you if I screwed it up. Yes, I did. I'm like, holy shit, that's a lot of votes. No worries, Eve. I obviously didn't set it up right. So, and you guys got a lot of points from watching. So, yeah. All right, looks like it's going to be Spectre. So we'll go ahead. I'll let it run for the 10 minutes, but appreciate you guys. I will be back tomorrow, but I will be back with RimWorld to finish out the week. So appreciate you guys stopping by tomorrow. I've got quite a few. Actually, the pawns I think are all named after people from the stream, so that's always cool. Yeah, 11,000 in points. Yep. Tank, appreciate it. Could have had a marble race. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. That's another one. I didn't even think about that. See who wins that marble race. Probably all three of them would fly off the course. So. But yeah, I do have some skins to give away. We'll give some skins away next week. I still got a couple skins to give away. I meant to do that this week, but of course the week's gone. I really need to look at the marble race and see why it's not doing the marbles correct. But Tank, thanks again. Appreciate you being here. Eve Miner, Scimitar. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Now somebody's voted over and over again for chaos. And I have no idea how many real votes there are. That's all right. We'll do Spectre. I did Chaos yesterday, so we'll do Spectre. Spectre's always a lot of fun. Could have had a marble race. Yep, could have had a marble race. Yeah, and we definitely need to do that next week. Give away some skins. Give away some skins. Give away some skins. Chine's voiding ballots. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Now everybody's getting on board. RavenGalactic, good to see you, buddy. You just got in time for me to raid somebody else. Illegal ballot counting. I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens.
The asteroid is depleted.
Hate when that happens. But yeah, we'll let the ads run, and then as soon as the ads are over, I will. I'll go ahead and raid out. Yeah, I got 15 people in stream according to my counter, and we got 300, almost 400 votes. That's awesome. That's awesome. You guys got way too many points. But yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Always good to see you, RavenGalactic. Always good to see you. Always good to see you. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow with RimWorld. So you guys are welcome to join me then. Sorry, ads are on.
The asteroid is depleted.
I don't play Eve anymore, but I enjoy watching you. Well, I appreciate that. I'm sorry you don't play anymore, but I appreciate you watching. Yeah, I'm listed as a variety streamer, so I try to mix it up. I do, I think we've been doing Ark on Mondays and RimWorld on Fridays, so no problem, Blue Gray. You take care. Thanks again. Appreciate you. Like I said, let me know if you want those imicuses. I will, I'll contract them to you. I do have a couple of them. I think they're in a container, so I'll have to see if I can get them out of the container. Yep, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I got to go get some lunch and sit around and wait for my package. Wait for my package. Yeah, wait for my package. I'm pretty excited about the package, so yeah, we'll have to see. But yeah, hopefully, like I said, it is out for delivery, so it should be here today. But we'll see if I get 2 more cables or not. Or, as Jerry Can says, a blow-up doll so I can cry on its shoulder. Oh, that would be awesome. Dedication to the scam. Yeah, I mean, if they truly did scam me, they made $1,000. So yeah, they could probably afford a couple more cables. But yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. 39 seconds for the ads. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate the support. Appreciate especially the conversation. Guys, like I said, you guys don't realize how much you're helping me. Don't get my conversation needs satisfied here, so having you guys has really been awesome. So that's awesome sauce. So yep, always fun. Yesterday we did those deep flow riffs. Those were a lot of fun too. So thanks for that, Al. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Welcome back from the ads. So yeah, thanks for watching. I always feel bad for waiting until after the ads, but yeah, thanks for watching. And I'm going to go ahead and get this raid set up. I don't want to rage out during the middle of a ad. I don't know what that does. So we're going to do Spectre. All right, Jerry Gann, always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. And if you hear a wild scream that you really can't understand what it is, it might be me receiving a blow-up doll from my delivery. So yeah, so just think it through. Check the time. Probably be like 2 in the morning for some of you guys. So yeah. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Thanks again. And I will see you tomorrow. Have a great one.